to my channel, Sunny Days. My name is Cindy, and today we're going to be playing Megastore Simulator. So let's continue. Now, I think where I left off last time, I was just store maxing before is trying to expand the store as big as I can. I have not finished the toy department yet. I still need to do that. I still need to finish music department, and I need to finish sports. Otherwise than that, I have everything done. So, but I was just making the store bigger because I was getting worried that they were going to put in updates. So like this whole back area I expanded, which this is big enough if they were to make an update and put in, let's say a deli or a butcher or something like that. This is a big enough area that I could set it up in here and try to rework the bakery and this to look nicer together. I think this is enough room for now, which I don't have any news that they're going to be coming out with those updates anytime soon. I just know that they are in the works. So, and upstairs, I think I got plenty of room up here. So I think I'm going to stop with that, and I'm going to try to work on toys today, which is going to go in this back section here. Right back here. I'm going to try to get the toys, the better toys that they put out. The little bit of toys, I mean, they put out a little bit of toys before, and I had that already with the candy, with that weird candy. So, let's see. Here it is. Yeah, just this little bit, which I was going to leave right here because this is the perfect kind of just like grabs your eye at the end when you're done shopping. Your kid tells you, I want that shark or I want that weird candy or something. So that works. I think it looks good there. Then all the better toys are going to be upstairs, like the real toys. Those are just like novelty stuff, like looks like stuff you get out of a skill crane or something, you know? Just kind of stuff like that, little toys. Skill crane toys, basically. Except for this one, it looks like a squishmallow, and that's it. It's the only one that looks like something. Other than little skill crane toys. Okay, so let's see, what do we got here? I think we got to end the day. End the day. Start the new day. Let's do our ordering first. Hello, Aaron the Gamer. Yeah, those weird candies, right? They're strange. And hello, Game Playboy 2222. I see you. All right, let's go ahead and get our vending going. Let's see, we're going to do full pallet of classic donut, full pallet of the water, full pallet of cherry cola. How much money do I have? Oh, I have plenty of money. Okay. And then I think I was going to do an expansion with that last. I got $101,000. I was going to do, we can do one more expansion. And then I'll do toys for there on for the rest of the day. Let's see. So that's to Dock 2, Bakery. Oh, okay. No problem. Thanks for coming by. I was busy this morning, or I would have stopped by your stream if you were, but I was really busy this morning. I had stuff to take care of. So I totally gets it. Okay, let's see. Rustic round loaf. Okay, it's gonna go to dock number 3. Toys and candy. Always start from the bottom. Oh, you don't stream when you work? Oh, okay. Well, then that worked out kind of well then. Okay, cool. Okay, it's gonna go dock 4. Grocery. Let's see. Sausage or salami. Wow, it's not often I order that. It's like very once in a while. It doesn't really sell that much. Let's see, anything else? Paper towels, which we get 24 of those. That's, oh, and flour. Okay, and this looks kind of strange. I wonder if they put out some more items or something. Okay, it looks kind of strange how it ended there. It looks different. Okay, I stock number 1. Groceries, seafood. I know we need lobsters, that's for sure. Oh, okay, good. That's awesome. Just one step at a time. We get 24 of these. That's cool. Well, let me know when you do. I'm sure you will. Okay, a dock 2 for that one. And clothing. Let's see, a palette, the classic white tee, stone suit, executive suit. We rarely sell those suits. A lot of suits selling at this Walmart type store, which Walmart doesn't even carry suits or anything like that. Just like a button-up shirts, maybe they carry, I think, and ties, but no jacket. I've never seen a jacket, a men's like jacket, like a suit jacket. I've never seen that before. Okay, number 3. Oh, okay, great. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. You'll be the first one. Okay, we're gonna get, let's get 5 of those, 1 of these. That's it. Okay, yeah, it's gonna go to dock 4, and then we got music. Golly, we got a lot of stuff. We can get 10, that's right, because I went and upped these to 10 to 2 pallets each. So these are 10 of each. Because we got to, because they're just flying off the shelves. Those first 6 items. Okay, that's it. That's gonna go to dock 1, I guess. We can go after the food and then sports. Probably don't need much. Whoop. Let's just get 5. That's 50 volleyballs. That's enough. Okay, and that's gonna go to dock 2. All right, that should be it. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's okay. That's cool. Yeah, maybe some others will join. Other people will join. I'm just gonna go ahead and open the store and get things going while they're putting stuff away. Yep, and then let's see, we've got, well, wait, after we did all that, I had $101,000, now I only have $69,000. Let me just go back here and see, okay, that's already music, they already put away the food. This is fish with volleyball right after it. And this is the clothing, and this is electronics with nothing behind it. Okay, and we still got all this room to fill. Plus on top of here, we got all this empty space for new products. Okay. So I don't think I can get another expansion. I wouldn't try it. Well, maybe I could. Let's just go take a look and see. Growth. I'm not sure. I don't think I can get another expansion. No, it's 72,000. I'm almost there. Maybe after this one day I could get another expansion. Then that would be my 40th expansion. Then that way I would quit expanding for a while and just focus on getting the toys and music and sports finished. So I could have everything maxed out. That's what I want. And then just keep up with updates. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do, because then they'll give me one more block space out of here, which will be this space right here. I think, was it downstairs or was it an upstairs one? Dang, I hope it's a downstairs one. It's to the ground floor. Okay, good. Well, I do want that one then. So we'll wait just this one day and we'll get it. And then that will be just this hunk section taken out. Then that'll be perfect. It'll look really good. Yeah, I like that. Oh yeah, I was looking at that too because I was checking all the different settings on that Streamlabs bot. Yeah, the Streamlabs chat bot, and I was looking at all the different settings, and yeah, it has a lot of different stuff you can set up in there. A lot, but I only set it up just for now because I'm not real familiar with it. And I mean, I barely got it set up. I was so surprised I even got it to work. Um, I'm really surprised I got it to even work. So just put the settings, just a little bit of settings on there, not too much. Just if someone comes and is like spamming or all capsing or doing something crazy like that, it'll take care of them. Yeah, it's a bit. I had to watch 2 videos on it, 2 different videos, because the first guy wasn't very good at explaining, and then the second guy was better at explaining the video. But the video is kind of old, so some things had changed a little bit. So, but it was basically the same. So yeah, it was a bit tough, but I got it. So you can definitely get it. If I could get it, you can get it. Because I'm not really good with computer stuff, but I try. I try my best. I just keep at it. It might, and it did take me like, I don't know, 6 hours to set up that chatbot, maybe 5, 6 hours. It took me to get it to finally work and do it right. Because at first I had made my streaming channel, Sunny Days, the bot. And then I was like, why won't it chat on my own channel? I was like, it wouldn't do it. I had them mixed, I had them crossed. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's just, I just sat here in the morning. It was about, yeah, maybe not 6 hours, or maybe like 5 hours in the morning. I took the whole morning to figure it out, to get it set up. Yeah. So that's what I mean. I mean, if I can get it, you can get it. So, but I got it and it works and everything. Yeah, it works. So that's good. It's working. But yeah, I just seem like other channels have it, and it makes your channel also seem more polished, like you know what you're doing. If you have a chatbot, it just seems like you got all your stuff together. So I figured I would get a chatbot, especially since it was free. I was thinking you had to maybe pay per month to for the server, to but you just serve it yourself though. You just run the program. You're serving it yourself. You're not paying for a server. So that's really nice of them to give away that program for free. And then also then you just host it or serve it yourself. That's nice of them. You just got to make sure to have it running. How did you get it to say check out my socials? Did it say that? I don't know. I don't know how I did that. I didn't think I messed with anything like that. I didn't get it set it up. Oh, I did? Well, it must be a setting that was already on there then, because I didn't set it up to do that. But I probably need to fix that and put in my Twitter. You know what I mean? Because it'll probably go put a link in there so it'd say it. I didn't see it say that at all. Let me see. Let me see here. I just see myself, and then I see Game Boy. I see you. I see Jelly Bean Time Machine say hello. That was the only thing I sent it to say. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I'll have to look at it again and mess with it some more over this weekend and see what I can get it to do. Because that would be nice. I would like it to say something like like I don't know, every 30 minutes it could say like check out my Twitter account or something like that. That would be cool. Oh, I just did that. That's me. I just typed that in when I had the starting intro was going on. I just went and got the link from my Discord so people could join it, and then I just typed that in. That was me. And then I pinned it. Yeah, okay. 'Cause I was thinking that the bot was saying stuff, and I was like, well, I didn't say it, get it to say anything. But there is a way you can set it up to say things, like a message, like an auto message every 30 minutes or something like that. There is a way to do it, but I didn't mess with it. I just have mine as like a moderator, just a basic stuff moderator. It just gives warning, as it doesn't ban anybody or anything like that. I'll do that. If someone gets too wild over here, I can handle it. I'm not playing too crazy of games that I can't stop what I'm doing and handle somebody. Yeah, if someone gets crazy over here. Yeah. But not in a bad way, right? Never in a bad way. All right. That's good. Yep. So we're back to the mega store today, and then tomorrow is going to be the water park. That's the one you're waiting for. It's a water park simulator. It's going to be tomorrow. That'll be fun. Hopefully, I can get a lot done and I can get some more of those color palettes unlocked. Because I would like to do my whole water park in like pink and white, and like two shades of pink and then white. I think it would look really good with like that. And it would be similar to how that lady had hers that I saw, or I think she was a lady. I have no idea. Just that streamer I saw that had the pink and white, and I think it was black, pink, and white, like with a small black accent. Didn't have very much to it. It looks really pretty. Yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't want to play it because it wasn't going into the right category on Twitch. It was going into some weird category where no one could find me. And I mean, I like playing the game. I mean, I'll play it, and that it doesn't matter if people watch me or not. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind, but if it people can't find me, I'm not gonna. You know what I mean? That's not good on Twitch. If they can't find my stream, it's in some obscure, you know, category, then that's no good. So yeah, so hopefully I can get it in the right category and get it to stay. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me again. So I'm hoping, but I'm still gonna play. If even if I can't get it to be in the right category and it is in that weird category, I'm just gonna play anyway. Cause I've missed that game. I want to play it. So that'll be fun for tomorrow. And that's like a summer game. And I think I'm gonna be getting some new games for next week. I'm gonna get you know what game I really want to get? So it's called Saloon Simulator. It's been out. It came out last summer, but it's a game that I've really wanted. I wanted to get it when it came out, but I was unsure if I would like it or not. But now after playing Alaska Gold Fever and Dynasty 2, I know I'll love this game. But it's a cooking in the Old West. Like you cook food and serve drinks at a saloon in the Old West, and I really want to do that because I love cooking in games. So I really want to do that, have that game. And you know what? They have that game plus Alaska Fever, Gold Fever for combo for a bundle for like $12. And I already bought the Alaska one for $12. So I'm really not getting lucky with these bundles. I could have gotten so many games free. I'm just wasting money. This is terrible. But I don't realize they have a bundle deal, on the game. Then I'd look and I'm like, oh, well, I already own this game, so I can't get the bundle deal. Well, I mean, I can, but there's the discount. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't care for Cooking Simulator 2. I am going to give it another chance. I'm going to try it again here one day, like maybe on the weekend for just a couple hours. Um, because I want to give it a chance because I do like it. I love the cooking. It's just the people don't wait long enough. And then I don't make any money. If you run out of money, then you can't buy anything to cook anymore with. So then the game's pretty much over. So I'm hoping that I was been thinking about it, and like when the two people came in and I was cooking for them, the one person I cooked their food, but I didn't give it to them. I put it on the warmer because I was going to serve both entrees at the same time. But by the time I finished cooking both meals, they have both left. I should have served that one meal. Yeah, I should have served that one meal and then let the other one sit with no food. Then gone back to the kitchen and made that other lady's food, and then see if they were still out there and served it. At least I would have got payment for one meal, and instead of losing out on both meals. But I do like cooking. They just need to wait a little longer. I don't like that. Otherwise, I love it. It's a fun game. But just the people, I'm not fast enough. I don't click fast enough. And I'm not going to. I'm not going to rush and stress myself out and get anxiety and get all upset. I'm not doing that. I'm relaxed style games. I don't want anxiety. I can't have that. To me, having anxiety like that's not fun. It's not fun. Being rushed and stressed. Yeah, but when it was two people came in, that's where it was bad. If there's just a one person comes in, I'm fine. I can get the meal done. They're fine. It's if two people come in, then that's when I was like, okay, well, I can't do this. I can only do one meal at a time. So I will try it again because, like I said, I do like the game, but I'll give it a break and I'm playing some other games. But I want to get Saloon Simulator, and then the Laundry Simulator, and then there's another one I found. It's called Smoke and Lottery Shop. It's a new one, just came out, and it's like a smoke shop, and like different types of cigarettes and cigars and all this stuff and like lottery and it has some other you can check it out. It's called let me make sure that game the title of it. Let me look at my shopping cart. Where's my shopping cart at? Yeah, shopping cart. It says Smoke and Lottery. That's what I want to get next. It looks really fun to play for next week. So that's on the agenda for next week. Hi, Flacky. Hello. How are you today? All right. Sounds good. And I was going to try something different today in this mega store. Instead of waiting for all of them to get done, I'm going to see just in the day and then just start and just go right away and start the new day. Just keep getting these, just keep it going fast and see what happens. I'm curious to see how well this many, because before I had trouble with the employees keeping up, but now I've got maxed out employees. So maybe they'll do like better. Oh, nice. Painted a car. Nice. Cool. All right. Sounds great. Yeah, well, I keep looking and stuff like that. Well, also on YouTube, it just recommends stuff to me, and so does Steam and Twitch. They all recommend me these new games, and then I see it on YouTube because it's now recommending me all these types of games, and then I see them. And if they're a new game, then I'm like gonna go for it because they're only like 12 bucks, $10, $5 for a game. You can't beat that. I have lots of fun for that amount of money. It's not very much at all. So I'm enjoying, and then I have the game, and who knows, you might find some game that's. I should start writing reviews though. That's what I should do, is start writing reviews on Steam for all these games that I've been buying. Or making a review video or something, or writing it in like a blog or something. Like, I don't know, do something like a review. Is it like a model car? Is that what you're meaning? Like a model diecast car? Flacky? Oh, a real car. Oh, okay, that's what I was wondering. If it was a real car for like model cars, those are pretty cool too. All right, wow, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. It must be fun too if you really enjoy it. No, I'm not too harsh. Yeah, that would be cool. You can join my Discord and you could put a picture there. That would be great. It's at the top. I have it pinned for my Discord. Okay, that's it. That's going to be dock number one. Seafood. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, you could put it there. I don't only have that one space. There's just a general for now. So yeah, just put it there. That's fine. Everything can go there. Wow, that was a lot of stuff you bought in clothing. Hi, Cindy62. Hello, how are you? Sure. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. And sure, any question. Oh, that was a lot of money. Okay, and sports, I don't think we need anything there. Probably not. Oh, yeah, here we can get like, it's enough. Let's see if our, how this is doing. Okay, that's electronics. In the corner of your product when ordering, what is the box with the number mean? You mean in the computer? Let me go back to the computer and look. I didn't hear it ding, so I didn't know you had typed. Um, this right here, that's how many come in the box. This right here, so like 14 cricket backs come in one box, and then it's like how many boxes do you want, or a pallet. Yeah, it's just how many come in the box. Yeah. It was just good to know because, like, sometimes if a box has like 20 items or more in it, then I'll only order one box, like in electronics, for example. You know what I mean? So, like the watches, they come like I think 16 in a box or 18 in a box. So I only order just one box of those because that's a lot. 18 watches is kind of a lot. That's why the box is so expensive too, because more come in the box, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Okay, after the lobsters is going to be the rugby ball or the football, whatever. I said it's a football. And this is clothing. Okay, so they're putting everything away. Good. Okay, I think we can do a expansion. This one, the last expansion that I'm going to do for a while. Okay, let's go check it out. All right, yeah. A little bit more. So that takes it. Too bad I can't get one more right here. Take it to this section, but that's okay. Oh yeah, yeah, no, no. Now underneath it, the next number, it says like how many boxes that it tells you how many boxes you have in storage. But that's like the underneath numbers, the bottom numbers. Um, no, I want to make this a wood floor, so we need to go back to the computer. Here, we'll take a look at it again because I need to. This is like your on shelf is how many items you have off shelf, and that's how many items, but it doesn't tell you how many boxes you have. So if you do like 24 device, so like If I have 24, I have one box on shelf. If you do 385 divided by 24, that'll tell you how many boxes you have in the back. You have to do the math. But you could just kind of like, if 4 quarters make $1, so that's about like 6, 7, 8, 9. You got about 9 boxes I have in the back of cricket balls. You know, you can just kind of estimate it then. That's what I do. But yeah, that tells you how many individual items you have, and then this is how many are in the box. Then how many boxes do you want, or a pallet? Yeah, I know it's a little confusing, right? I had struggled with it in the beginning too. I was like, wait a minute, is this telling me how many or how many boxes or what? You know, it doesn't really say. It doesn't say like this is individual or a box. It just says on shelf, so it's kind of confusing there. Oh, that's all right. But yeah, that's just so you just gives you an idea of how much you have. I just wait till this is 0 and then I just order. Then I just make it simple on myself. Just wait till we run out in the back and then I reorder. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to get the, you want hardwood floor first? All right, that looks nice. And then when we get something, we put something in here, we'll put the black and white floor wherever I put that at. But for now it's empty, so it's just, yeah, thank you. I'm getting the back open. I want this back area open because if we expand the deli and the butcher, it's going to go back here. So I wanted to have a space ready for it because I don't know when the update. I want to be caught off guard. I want to have room for it. So now I do, and I feel a lot better about it. So I'll be ready as soon as the expansion comes out. I can get it. Yeah, thank you. There it is. Okay, great. Now that's finished and looks really nice together. Yeah, it looks finished now. Good. So then if we need to expand, we can, and I got plenty of room upstairs to expand, I think. Well, enough for now, at least. I can always reorganize, rework everything, because this clothing area is really spread out. I used a lot of area for it. And in sports, I think will fit down this way on this wall. I don't think it's, sport doesn't have that much. And if it does, it can go down this wall over here. And then toys, I'm hoping all the new toys I can fit back in this section here. I think I can fit it all in here. And keep music right here. I hope I can fit all the music in there. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. You have a great day at work, Erin. Thank you. I'll see you later. Thanks. So yeah, but I think music can stay in this area, especially if I stick like I'm putting these middle aisle shelf here. I could put a middle aisle. I could always squeeze it in a little tighter and get a second one in if I need, but hopefully not. Or I could put music back there and toys here, depending on how big. Let's go see how many toys are there? How many products do I need left in toys? The new toys that came out. Let's take a look, see and see. Okay, toys. Okay, I have all these toys and candy, and then, oh yeah, licenses. So I gotta go there first. Got all these. Then this is where it starts. Product number 12. This is 5 products right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 15, 16, 17. But these are probably one each. So this is 15 items. It's probably red, green. This is, you got to sell each one of these pool noodles. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. 49 products. Yeah, 49 products they got right here. So that's quite a lot. So that's going to be 5 shelves in the back. You got to have dedicated for this. In the warehouse. And what kind of furniture are we looking at here? Just toy display shelf? Probably toy display shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's get 2 of these and license. We'll grab that license and then we're gonna order, I don't know how many to order. This, yeah, pallet is not that expensive. So let's get a pallet of each. Camper van, police car, block crane, and hammer game. All right, and we got 2 and we're gonna send it to dock number 4. 2 toy display shelf. I think that's all we'll need for that. Okay, great. Oh, I need my dolly. Let me go grab my dolly. Yeah, where did it get? Oh, yeah, here it is. I was going to say, where did it go? I forgot where I put it. Okay, we need the shelves first. And then we'll take one of these. All right. I guess start it right here. See, this is snapped together, but I don't like how there's a space. And that was on the snap together. I think I can get it better myself. Yeah, I got it a little closer on my own. Yeah, I think so too. I think they're going to be a lot of fun. See, can you put it on? Oh, you can put it on top of there too. Oh, wow. So I'm going to need to put out. Well, I can only put out a little bit and let the restock it. So this is like for the next 2 licenses. Okay, I wasn't sure if it 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 4, 5. So I did right. So we got to get 2 for 5 products. So I mean each shelf only holds 4. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's I was thinking it was 5. It would be nice if it was 5 though, right? It would be so much nice, but it's not gonna do it like that, so that's okay. Oh, I forgot my dolly. Duh. I'm talking and I'm not thinking. Now I need 4 more of the products. 4 more. Already got that one. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. This was only 4 things here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I had 5 toys in that one. Was it only... let me take a look at that. I thought I ordered 5 toys. Okay, so we've got hammer game, block game, and police car. And I just put away the van. Was it 4? Oh, I didn't grab this. Look at there. Okay. I didn't grab that one, so there was 5. Let's put it on dock 3. I just missed one. Okay. Okay, well, that's all right. So it was 5. I just missed one. I was gonna say, what happened? Okay, police car can go here. This kind of little kid stuff. This is for little kids. Yeah, I think I want one full shelf of products, so. So I'll need to do that. You need an extra large box for that. Ah. I didn't think about that. Wait. Oh, I see. Just display or something out there? Okay, well, I want to make sure, yeah, I want to do it like this. I got to remember to do that. So that way, then they'll come, the employees will come put it all away. They'll come restock it, but I want to put it like that. So one thing across the whole thing. Okay. And these are all 3 empty boxes. Okay. Let's go take these downstairs and let's go ahead and open the store up. Get it done. Get it going to make more money. Okay, I'll order new stuff in here in a minute. Oh, well, Dock 3, and I don't need, I just take 1 box up there with me. That's it. Okay, and then we'll come back and put those away on the warehouse. Then we'll place our order for the day. What is this? This some kind of, yeah, for like little kids. $10? That's not bad for that. Okay, so it has a display out. That's what confused me. I was like, what is that? Okay. Let's just get, I know we're gonna need lobsters, so let me just order lobsters real quick. Let's just do seafood. We'll do seafood real quick and send it to number 1. Oh, we don't need, so there's 9, so what? There's 3, so there's 3 boxes, so we need 21 boxes of lobsters. Okay. Dock 1. I'll just get those. And then I can put away these stuff here. There's 3 spaces here we can put away. I think I have 2 people on each shift dedicated to music only. I think so. I think I have to go back. I'm not sure. I remember that from last time. It's been like a week since I played, so I don't really remember. Okay, that stuff gets it there. I need to place my order for the day. What is this? Empty box laying here? Let's get vending machine. What do we need? We need marshmallows. We need cheesy puffs. We need lemon cola. We need orange juice. Okay, that's gonna go to Dock 2. Bakery. Nothing. Toys and candy. We need apple or pear plushie. We need avocado plushie. And another avocado plushie. That's it. I thought we needed something else. No, that's it. Okay. That's Dock 3. Groceries. Green beans. Kiwi. Cat food. Beefsteak. We need quite a few things in here. Okay, that's it. So that's gonna be Dock 1. Seafood we already did. Clothing. Let's start from the top. Okay, we need this red crush shirt. I'm going through it kind of quickly because I need to hurry up and place my order because the day shift's about to go home. But the night shift can put it away just as easily as a day shift can. But yeah, just... Okay, that's gonna be Dock number 2. Then we got electronics. We need... Wait a second. Make it 2 of those each. Off shelves. Let's go ahead and get a pallet each of those because I know we're gonna be using those. They sell out a lot. Okay, that's gonna go Dock 3. Music. That's okay. 2 pallets of that. Fill a pallet of those. Well, no, we don't need that many drums, do we? No, no, no. Just like 5. That's 5 times 6 is 30. That's plenty of drums right there to get us through a full day. I'm only trying to buy stuff to get us through like one day. 1 or 2 days. That's it. That's all we need. It's just a little bit of stuff. Not too much. Okay, that one just needs to be restocked. And this one... No, we don't need that many. It's just, right, fill pallets, 12,000. It's a lot. Dock 4. Sports. We only got $12,000. Wow. Don't need that many. Just get 3. Okay, we got $10,000 now. Wow. Let's go see how much we have in the vending machine. So we got like 5,000 inside each vending machine. We'll just let it sit there. That can be for an expansion. For another expansion. And then let me go see what the next expansion is. The upstairs expansion, I believe. Yeah, it's the upper floor for 76,000. We'll just wait on that, and then earned money that we earn, we'll just use that for getting more like toys and stuff like that, expanding the toys. Yep, toys back here. There's a reason to walk back here now. Wow. Oh, those are those music hangers. Or when get back to music, I'm going to work on toys. When we finish toys, we'll get back on music. We'll get back on music, but I want to finish toys since they did that update, and I already had toys completed, and I was like, oh, well, I want toys completed, so let's get them completed. Let's see, licenses and toys. What was the next one? The next one is like these. So that's Abacus can go on that. That's for like little. This is for like little kids, and then this is for like bigger kids, intermediate. That's a hanging shelf rack. Like toy hook shelf. Wow, $400 for a toy hook shelf? Whoa. Well, I guess it's 400 for that, 600 for that. I guess I didn't see that prices. Pool noodles. All right, next one's that. We'll have to get, let's see, we have five, so we have three, four, so we have to get one more shelf in order to do this one. To put more of these toy cars on, and then there's more coming here. This is all shelf. This is all hanger item. This is shelf, shelf, shelf. This is the ball stand rack. This is shelves. Oh, and more of this. It's all shelf. Okay. All right, good to know. Just checking it out. How are they keeping up with lobsters? Barely keeping up with lobsters. I got like three of them, that's it. Let me see if it'll let me get any more employees. I think I got them maxed out. Yeah, we can have one more, so I could get Restocker. We could put him in the night shift. The 155, really? It's the only option they give me. He's kind of expensive. But so we put in the night shift, then we're going to put a lady on the day shift. So the next one at 220 in 4 levels, 3.5 levels, we'll put a lady in the morning. Let's get him out. I'll put that guy to work. And the night shift. And then a lady during a day. That's what I try to do. I try to put like a lady during a day shift and a guy during a night shift. I don't know, just am. But there's a couple of guys on the morning shift, and there's a girl on night shift. So they're not totally like that, but that's what I like. No new customers will come at night. All right. Because toys, we're gonna get the ones that Abacus can go here on the bottom shelf, and that's fine because that's all like little kid stuff. And then those other cars that go here, there's 4 cars. So car, and then another shelf with car. So we're gonna have to move these over. I'll just put them here in the middle. All right. That way I can put one on each side if I, whichever side we're going to, but we're going to go with this side first because then I'll keep them together, all like the model cars together. These little cars. And then the baby toys. Well, I call like toddler. These are for toddler, you know, little tiny babies. This isn't like for, this is like intermediate kid, and then this is like for toddlers. It's a toddler toy. Now, I might need to start reworking this bakery now. Whoops. Come on, get down. Stairs. Like, see, it's like in a V shape, but I could flatten it now. I could flatten it along this wall. Just unfold it, like, just swing this part back. Because then the other markets would go in the back. So this one does need to be reworked. Let's just sit this over here because I'm not sure where we're going to put it for. We may not be putting it all the way back there. Let's just sit these over here. Yep, I'm moving your bakery. I liked it how it was before, but this will, oh, that this one is not even. There it is. There we go. And then a third one, but it's going to be on this side here. So we need to squish all this back in here. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that for a second. We're going to have to double stack these. Let this dude get out of my way. Okay. Maybe not right there. There, yeah, we're going to have to do them like that, I guess. I thought I could get more in here. Well, I thought I could double stack these and get them in here. Yeah, you can. As long as I can get a few back here double stacked, I thought I could get them closer together. They're just going to have to walk like this. Like this. I don't understand why I can't get any in here. Why this won't just keep going. Oh, it's right there. How come this one? I would like these even if I could get them to be even. Okay, yeah, there. There. All right, there they go. Now they're starting to work. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to say, get them to go even. Then why won't this one go now? It's kind of strange. Weird. Weird. Okay. Because we need to get the ovens back there too. Yeah, so the oven's got to go against the wall. Yep. Now we're gonna need this to be, I want this to end this to be like right here. Yeah, like right there. But this needs to keep going down. If we can get it to keep going down. Let's see. There's two more racks right there. Let's see if we get these better off to go here. I hate how that sticks out. I hate how that sticks out. I do not like that. Then what about these last two racks? Okay, well, I don't want to put this in front of the oven because then they can't get to the oven, you know? But I want it to be... It's really crammed back there, but we're getting it. Ah, this one won't go right there. What about like this way? Are you kidding me? It won't go like that. Oh, there it will. Now it will. I was gonna say, come on, give me a break. It'll go like that. They can still get through this little sneaky way here, but it's better on this side, isn't it? Then get in on both sides, and it looks way better. Let's see. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, it looks better. And they can still get in on both sides. Then we could put stuff back here for this will be deli and butcher if we get that to happen. Okay, let's just start a new day. Let's get it open. Let me make sure my dock doors are down. Yep. Looking good, looking good. Let's do the ordering again. Let's see, we need lime soda, we need vanilla Coke, we need an energy drink. That's it. That's dock 2. Bakery. Starting at the top. Nope, nothing. I haven't needed anything in bakery in a while. Okay, this one flew off the shelf, didn't it? Oh, 6 times 4 is 24, so that's why. It's only 24. When you order a pallet, wow. Well, that should be okay. Same thing with like this shark. The shark runs out really easy. Okay, that's stock 3. Grocery. Cabbage. What else? Not saying. Okay, shampoo. There we go. Just regular shampoo. Not saying anything else. That's it. Okay, wow. That's not much at all for grocery order. Okay, seafood. We always need lobsters. I know that. Lobsters and crabs and red snapper and shrimp. Wow. Trout. Whoa. A lot of things were needed in this department. Okay, it's dock. Did I do a doc 4 yet? I can't remember if I did or not. Isn't it to doc 4? I can't remember. Clothing. Sealed t-shirt. Blue pants. Power stripe suit. This weird neon strap shirt, which it looks like you're like a safety guard on this shirt. It's a terrible shirt. Yeah, I only got one of those, okay? Terrible shirt, but oh well. People like it, I guess. Electronics. Party speaker. Let's get this pocket guard or whatever. Laptop. Digital radio. Keyboard. Music. Okay, that one they just haven't put out. This one we can get cello bag. What's it? This CD right here. Can't believe they have CDs in here. It's kind of weird. 3 CDs, and then we got sports, which is a very small amount, which we don't need anything in sports. Okay, good. Let's go up at the back and check out what they're doing. That's clothing already. This is electronics. This is toys, and they got music coming behind it. Police car. Oh, I have police car palette because I haven't put it away yet. Oh, I forgot all about this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I forgot all about this. No, I need, where's my, this stupid thing? This reach truck. This stupid thing. Whoops, wrong button. Let's put that police car away first, since they're like, won't restock it until I do. I forgot all about putting those pallets of toys away. Wow, I'm glad I came back here. That's why a good manager, you have to go back and check in the back and see what's going on. You can't just trust the employees. Right? Or trust yourself for that matter, because I'm the one who messed that up, not the employees. Okay. But now they'll put it away, so that's great. Okay, and one more. This rack should be filled. And I think the next one is filled too. I'm not 100% sure. I have to look at it again to see if that one is absolutely filled to the top yet or not. Alright, just give it. Yeah, there's 1 space open in this one, but this one's full, 1 space, and then there's 6 open in here. So we can get, and then I've got 4 spaces. So I got 10 spaces, 11 spaces open. So we can get like in the next 2 more licenses before we need to start buying more shelves to put here in the middle. 2 more licenses. Yeah, now they got the next truck in. Good. They're putting away the lobsters. The lobsters is the only thing, is I need to order lobsters like midday, I think. Now they have a place to put this away at, so they can put that away. So I forgot all about that. Wow. Because, yeah, lobster tanks are empty, so I need to get on that. So, like, right before we close, I need to order more lobsters and let them put it out. You know, like, so like 8 o'clock, we need to put out lobsters. We need to buy more lobsters and stick them out, I guess. We'll have to keep an eye on it in here. Because, yeah, I have to watch them because this number will just go all the way down. People buy it. We'll see what it is at the end of the night. All right, we'll just relax and watch the store from here. You can see a good fair amount of it from here. Yeah, the bakery looks a lot better. Even though I got the carts, they have to be double stacked, but that's okay because see, he's walking in between the aisles, so it's fine. They can get back there, it works. And then the bakery it's finished. It's like in its little section, just like the seafood market is. I don't even need two ovens because it's only one oven per employee. I should get rid of one of them. But I will leave it there for now because in case I want to get back there and cook something, that's why I left it. Yeah, because if you have only one oven and you're going to fight with it and you want to bake something, if I ever do, um, then you'll fight with that baker for that thing and then everything gets like screwed up. That's what happened to me last time. But I think they had done some fixes on that though. I had read in one of the updates that they did some fixes on that because I had the baker so screwed up they were putting out raw dough for sale. I had broke it, but I think they fixed all that, so that wouldn't happen anymore. Because other people must have done it too, and so I kept two there. So then you have one for you to use as the manager, and then there's one for the employee. All right, like now would be a good time to go check the lobsters and see how they're doing. The store is getting plenty full, I would have to say. Lots of people coming in here. They have 48. Well, we don't need to order any just yet. Let's see, 48 into 3 into 48. So that's 1, and then that's 118. So there's 16 boxes. 16 boxes of what we have on the shelf 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we could order 8 boxes right now just to fill it up. put these two people to work over here. That way they'll have enough lobsters for the morning. Yeah, there they go. Good. Then we'll get on the right track where we're not out of lobsters. We're always having some in stock, so that way. Because look, it's still, there's not that many out. It should be full. But that's always something that I could run and do. I could just go and I know where the lobsters are kept. I could just go and put some out. And there's lobsters kept right over here. There we go. Just stick some more out. Oh yeah, where's my dolly? Where did I leave it? Yeah, here it is. We could go get a couple and just get those lobsters filled. There, that helped him. Helps him get caught up. I want the lobsters. They need to catch up with the lobsters. Oh yeah, they all go in there like that. Okay, I forgot which button to press that did that. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to get one more expansion here and even this off, so that way this wall wasn't. You know what I mean? It would look nicer. Get one more expansion. We'll see if we can get one more expansion with the. Well, we have to get two more because it goes upstairs and downstairs. So we'll see if we can get that done today with the vending machine money. Probably not, but maybe we'll get close to getting to expansion. But we got to get more toys. That's what we got to work on. After we order groceries this time, then we're going to go work on toys again, get another license of toys. Go outside and walk around. All right, how's our lobsters looking now? They're looking better than they did before. They look fuller. All right, end the day, start a new day. It's open. I'm trying to get these days going a little bit quicker so we can make a little more money. Put these employees to work. All right, vending machines. What do we need? But if I start noticing too many products out of are off the shelf, then we'll stop doing it. But I want to just hustle these days, get these days going so we can make as much money. Because I've got so many games to play. I've just got so many games to play. I can only dedicate like today. I can only dedicate today for this game. So that's for the whole week, you know. So I'm going to sit here and play like 10 hours or something. Okay, that's bakery number 3, Doc. Okay, toys and candy. We'll get the camper van. We'll get kitty cat plushie. We will get, just to keep these on shelf, 2 boxes of those. Stock 4. Groceries from the top. This tomorrow I'm playing Water Park Simulator the whole day, and then I'm playing Saturday. We got a new game, and then Sunday's also a new game that I've been wanting to play. And I still want to play Drain Sim. I still need to play that game. Okay, nothing in groceries. Seafood, we're gonna get snow crab. We're gonna get lobsters. Let's see, 3 divided into 45. That's 1, so 3, 115. So 3 into 15, 3 times 5 is 15. So it's 15 boxes we have. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we need 9 boxes of lobsters. Okay. Run the math on those. Dock 1. Clothing. Pants. Suit. Suit again. Suit again. All these suits that sell out, right? Street hoodie. Dress. That's it. Okay. That's stock 2. Electronics. There's 12 off shelf. So how many is that? That's 6 boxes. So we could just get 4 and then get some more of these because I know we're gonna sell those. Smartwatch. Smartphone. Alright, then that's gonna be dock 3. Music. Five. Oh wow, and then we've got dock 4. Sports. Nothing. We've only got 10 up here, so let's just get some more of those. We've only got 10. Seafood and volleyballs up next, and then we've got clothing. I just like to check and make sure that they're all here, they all arrived. And electronics, nothing's stuck or they're not putting away something. Like here, this Apple plushie, because right after it is music, so we need to get these 3 things put away. Here she comes. Okay, good. So they are going to put them away. Sometimes they don't put everything away or something gets... Oh yeah, there's like 2 more left. We'll come back later and check on that because I'm going to make sure that music gets put away. Well, I want to use dock 4, so let's go ahead and just wait over here because I want to use dock 4 for excuse me, to getting some new toys. I want to send to dock 4 because this is near the thing. Here she comes. Get some more. Take the last 2 boxes. Good. Now you got more to put away. Good, good, good. Okay, I just want to make sure those will get put away. Now they got all this to put away, and then we're gonna do, after that, we can do our toys, more toys. toys. License. We're going to do the next one. So we need just one more shelf, I think. Just one more toy display shelf. Oops, we only want one. Okay, and then the license, and then the product we need to get. Let's go to the bottom. It's just maracas. Okay, so maracas, palette of abacus, palette of sedan, palette of pink sports car, palette of blue sports car. All right, that's not bad. Only 2,500. We could do another license after this one. Then number 4. There we go. Oh, only 2 come in a box. Whoa, okay, so that's not very much. So we only keep like 12 in stock. Let me go get my yeah, let's see how lobsters are doing. We've got plenty. So we can wait for the end of the, you can wait for the end of the night and we'll check it again and see. Man, this is a busy store. Front and back, it's always people. Having to wait for these guys. I only got 2 putter awayers or unloaders. That's what they're called. Unloaders. Yeah, unloaders. We only got 2 guys to do it. Well, a lady and a guy. So they gotta put away music yet. Then my truck is coming in after that. I ordered all 5 things, didn't I? I ordered 5 things. Well, did I do like last time? I only ordered 4. That I ordered because the pink, sedan, pink, blue. Yeah, 3 types of cars, maracas, and abacus. Right, I remember that now. Okay, I just needed to make sure. Oh yeah, and then they got the last of volleyballs over here. They got 6 lobster, and there's lobster up here. Looks like 6 lobster up here also. There's less lobsters than that. And they're grabbing some more, so let's go and order lobsters. Yeah, there's 33, so there's 11 boxes, so we can get 1 pallet. Put it on dock 3. I want to stay on top of those lobsters so that way we don't run out and out here. And then let's take a look at, let me go, since they're still unloading music, it's going to take them a while to do that. See, it looks, it's like decimated out here. Got 1 tank completely empty. 1 tank completely empty over here. Well, he just come and put some more, but yeah, it's kind of sparse out here. I'll have to go help them. It won't let me place the object down. What's wrong? It won't let me place this object down. Click G. Okay, now it did. Now I had to press another button or something. G, alright. And then we go put some over here. There's none over here. Okay, fine. Be like that. It doesn't like it if you kind of get in the worker's way, you know what I mean? For start doing help, like I'm wanting to help them out because they're not getting out just lobsters. Everything else in the store is fine. They're doing fine on everything except for lobsters and a couple of guitars. They have trouble keeping them out. That's it. And I just want to help out in those two areas. I don't have to rework everything I'm doing or how I'm doing everything just for that. You know, I just need to help them out a little bit with lobsters. And it almost like they don't, the way the game is, they don't want you doing that. You're supposed to let the employees do everything, because then it's like right, you're like stepping on each other's heels. That's what it feels like, at least to me. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So the left 2, right 1. Okay. Okay. A sedan. Maracas. All right. And then I thought I had 3 boxes I grabbed. That was strange. I thought I grabbed 3 boxes. Well, then I have 4 things that I need to put away. I put away 2 toys, so should have 3 toys to put away. Yeah, okay. I don't know. That's getting me messed up. Getting me confused. I thought I picked up 3 things. I thought I picked up maracas, and we got abacus and sedan. Oh, I didn't get abacus, pink sports car, and blue sports car. Okay, that's the 3 I need. Okay, and now I've got it straightened out. I'm not confused anymore. I get myself so easily confused with this. That's why I do one license at a time. I don't just unlock a bunch and then do a bunch. No, I gotta do one license at a time, put them out individually. Oh, it's 2 come in that box? Oh. That's the blue sports car. It's a pink one. And this abacus, I need another, because I'm not going to stick it over there. It needs to go with this is a baby toy. This is a baby toy. You know what I mean? That's like, yeah, I need another shelf to put it next to it. Put that on there for toddler toys. I'm not mixing them together. Nope. I want them to stay nice and age appropriate. The categories and boys, girls, you know, kind of like if it's all cars, that's fine. It can all be cars. Oh, where am I going with this one? All right, let's get one more toy shelf. Nope, wrong thing. haven't gotten a storefront delivery in a while. Okay, there we go. That works. So far, so good. Now we gotta go put the rest away, the pallets in the pallet spaces. Come on, let me go. It's like I'm stuck. You get stuck on there. Okay, all these doors are down except for mine, which I am using to put away these products. Okay, we're gonna put, what did I say? We're gonna put over here. Hi there, Game Playboy 2222. I see you. All right, now we're gonna drive this machine around again. Oop. There we go. Okay, I think that's the last one on this side. We just got two on the other side. Yeah. Then I think we can get one more license, which we'll do since we got 90,000. But we're gonna order our grocery just so this way I make sure I don't want to overspend. Well, it doesn't cost that much. I'll definitely be able to get a license for tomorrow, the next day, to put it away, and then we'll do grocery order and then we'll get another license. We'll just keep going with it until we get it all finished. This only has one space left and I got one space there. So we got two right there and then 4 right there. Okay. All right, let's end the day. All right. And I want to check lobsters. So what do we have on lobsters right here? Oh God, we can definitely get like 1 pallet of lobsters. I'll do the math on it since I already ended the day. I didn't think about that. It's open. Let's keep it going. All right, vending machine. No, we want products. Yeah, products. Okay, we want coconut milk. We want a strawberry milk. We want grape soda. Chocolate chip cookies. Okay, that's going to be dock number 2. Bakery. Start from the top. Nothing. We'll start from the bottom on here. We're going to get the hammer game. None of these weird candies. Oh, we need toy frog. Toy shark. Toy cat. Dock 3. Groceries. What do we need in groceries? Nothing yet. Yeah, nothing. Wow, I can't believe we don't need anything in grocery. Wow, okay. We need king crab claw. Lobsters, let's see, we have 27, so that's 9. So 9, that's 4, 5. So we need 15 boxes of these, because 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, that would make 24. It's 15 boxes. I want to check myself on that first before I did it. Okay, dock number 4. Clothing. Stone suit. Royal Navy suit. All right, frost sweater. That's it. Okay, that's stock number 1. Electronics. Let's get a couple of those. This just isn't stocked on the shelf. This one here. Let's go ahead and get 5 of those. Let's get a couple of those. 1 of those. And that's it. Stock 2. Music. Oh, no, wait. We need 10 because we get 2 pallets of them. Okay, it's a retro guitar and 10 guitar bag. Compact drum. CD. That's it. Sports. Nothing. Okay. We already opened the doors. All right, yeah. Seems like it's going pretty good. I'm not waiting on the night shift to put everything away, and it seems like we're keeping things going pretty good. So I'm happy about that. How are lobsters doing out in the front? Decimated as usual. At least there's some out for people to get. There's not like none. That's what matters. As long as there's not like 0 out, then that's no good. How are vending machines doing? There's 6,000 in there. That's pretty good. All right, let's go do our next toy license. What do we got next? Ooh, this is probably going to go on this shelf, toy hook shelf. So let's get 1 of those. And we'll get this one, and we'll get the doll clothes. Pear-shaped plushie already sold out. Doll clothes. Okay, get a pallet of each. Okay, it should be 6 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 things going to dock number 4. And I have enough room. Well, I made my dolly. Yeah, here comes my stuff, and we have four right here and one over here. Two, three, four, five. Okay, then after this license, we'll need to buy more shelves, which we'll put here. We'll get like three and put them here in the middle. Four maybe we can even get away with. Three for sure. So then those three. One left, two right. Okay. Well, can we get another one? No, that's it. So one left, two right. Okay. Get out of my way. Okay, there we go. Okay, this looks okay for now. All right. I guess I should decorate this upstairs and make this like the rainbow color as well. At least the wall's rainbow, I guess. I don't know. I'll leave it for right now. Okay, one left. How come it won't let me take one? Okay, so with this one, and then this one. There, now it let me take one. One left, two right. I wish they would make it like three, so it like six instead of five, because now it's like uneven. You know what I mean? To get out of my face. Okay, because see that there's what should be one here, then they could start something else because it's just they make the wrong amounts for the shelves and it doesn't look nice. But that's okay. It's life. It's not always perfect. It's not well, it's not ever perfect in this game. He doesn't do the right numbers. He doesn't think like I'm gonna release a license of 5 girl toys and then I'm gonna make a shelf for 5 girl toys. You know, he should think like instead he makes a shelf for 4 and then so then you've got 2 shelves taking up space, you know, yeah, and this one item on 4 on one and one on the other. And I don't know, maybe he does that on purpose just to piss everyone off. That would be funny though. That would be funny if he just does that on purpose just to make people mad. I'm not really upset about I'm not really mad about it, but it's a little I'm perturbed about it. That's the best word to describe it. I'm perturbed. There we go. We got one more. Oh, I could have got those first, but that's okay. We'll get these in the back. I guess so. I really didn't want it to go in that one, but okay. Come on, I can't turn this way now. It won't let me. Come on. I guess I got too close to that wall, but I was just, come on, give me a break. Because now I have to get this one over this way. They're crossed the way I wanted them to be. Okay, it's fine. We're getting them. I'm getting it. I'm not really good at driving this thing, if you can't tell. What? If you can't tell, I'm not really good at driving this reach truck. Way up there, the very top. Yep. Gonna park this right over here because we're gonna need to get more shelves because we're now full except for one space right over here. I've got every shelf is completely full, so we need more racks. So let's get like 3 more. Equipment, there it is. For now, they can just be out here in the middle. And then when it gets full, we can squish it up against this, get it real close to here and make skinny aisles. But in the meantime, we want larger aisles so we can get to it easy. So we're going to see if that will fit, or is that going to be one right in the middle of the way of that? Yeah, let's not put it here. Let's put it like over here. Oh, come on. I want it lined up as nicely as I can get it. Okay, there we go. There. That looks good. That looks good. We still got one spot way in the corner up there though. Then I have to remember. But and then this area here, I think one shelf can fit here. I think one can go here. So maybe we want to. Let's see if it fits. Yeah, it will fit. Yeah, so let's do that first. Let's fill up this one over here first, these, and then we'll get these two, and then for a third one. But we've got 31 spots now available, so we're good. 31 spots. Is there still customers in here shopping or what? Does they have the, oh yeah, they're just finishing up. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm gonna close the day. I'm all angry. I'm all like, where are they? I'm just teasing. Just kidding around. Alright. All 4 bay doors are shut, and we've got this thing ready to go. This is cricket bats. They're sold out again. Okay, now we can end the day. All right, 454 customers. That's all right, 12 products out of unavailable. Well, you know what? I got the same amount of products being unavailable than I was when I was waiting for them to finish putting stuff away. So I just keep the days rolling. Just keep them rolling. One after another is best. Now, I guess, because I have more employees. Ginger soda. Alright, it's going to be Dock 2. Bakery. From the top. Oh, we need crescent rolls. Croissants. Okay, that's going to be Dock 3. Toys and candy. Start from the bottom. We already got those. We already need a camper van again. That's 3. We got 2 boxes, so let's just add 3 of those sharks to the box there. And let's get that pear-shaped toy and then this avocado toy. Alright, it's going to be Dock 4. Groceries. Do we need anything? Okay, we need cereal. That's it. Okay. Wow, not much, just cereal. Seafood. Lobster, we only have 1 box, so we need 23. Oops, 23. Black oysters. That's it. Dock 2. Clothing. Okay, charcoal edge pants. That's it. Dock 3. Electronics. Mini speaker we need, let's get, yeah, we need to get, and there's 10, there's 5, so let's get both of those. And how many are 6 on the shelf? That's fine. And then thin laptop and charger cable. Dock 4. Music. Cello bag. Tall drum, just 5 of those. Ukulele. Big bag. That's it. That's expensive enough, okay? And sports, we need a cricket bat, I bet. That's it. It says there's 10 off shelf, but I see the thing is empty. And there's 9 on the shelf, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Okay, so there must be some in a box. That's an already open box. That's what it must be. Do we need to wheel lobsters out here? Yes, we do. Ourselves. That's the only thing they struggle with is those lobsters. Lobster's empty and... oh, they're empty. That's why. Reserved for staff. Okay. There we go. They don't really want you helping. They really don't like it when you help, but it's just like I'd rather have myself help get a couple out than have it out of stock. Right. Let's go see if they're done putting away those lobsters. Here, yep. They, come on, I can't get around that little corner there. This black lobsters, because this is our look. This is already gone. That's already. It's almost decimated. Our lobsters are almost gone already. And then see how many lobsters are down here. There's 5. A few more up here, but we could get like 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's like 7, 10. 12, we could probably get 12 more lobsters. Get away with, yeah, because 3 into, so we need to get like 12 more. 10 for sure, let's just do 10. We already need more lobsters. Right. Now we have some lobsters out at least. Yeah, well, people take them too fast also. That's also the problem. People really take them. They take them a lot. To just chill back here with this guy for a while. Actually, what we should do is a toy license. I just need a break. I feel like I've been doing a lot of stuff. We got to keep on rolling with these toy licenses. Okay, so we're going pool noodles and this thing next. What kind of furniture do we think we'll need? This toy ball bin. I don't know how many we'll need. We'll just get 1 for right now. I don't know if those pool noodles are going to go on a shelf or what. I have no idea. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. We got one toy bin ball shelf. I don't know if we're going to need it because I might need to get more shelves just for, because I'm not going to mix pool noodles and those little cars together. I want to have, I'm going to see if it fits on the shelf, and if it does, then we'll order another shelf, 2 shelves for it. Because we'll need 2 shelves for that, and then the ball bin shelf. Because I'm not going to mix the cars and the pool noodles together. I'm not going to do that. It's not happening. Why won't it let me grab this? Okay, now it is. 1, 2. I want the ball. Okay, that's it. That's all I can get. What is it I have here? Blue pool noodle, yellow pool noodle, and a toy ball bin shelf. Okay. See, the stuff hangs up there. It's a pool noodle hang up there. Well, they sure do, don't they? Okay, well, at least he did that right. He did that good. Well, I shouldn't be like, at least he did that right. But there's only 4, and then, okay, there's 4 noodles, so he did do it right. He made 4 noodles and 4 places on the shelf. Okay, good. I thought he was going to make 5 noodles and then make only 4 places on the shelf. That's what he's done in the past. So I'm happy to see that some more thoughts being put into that. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. I'm not trying to be mean to the creator or anything like that, but I'm just glad he started thinking like that, because they were releasing like products like not enough shelf for the product for it to go together nicely. It doesn't look nice together. That's why my electronics looks ugly. The electronics just looks ugly because it's not well thought out. I have every single license in electronics. There's no more stuff. And look, I have all this extra because this stuff will only fit on this shelf. But he doesn't release enough items to fill this up, so it has to look like this. Because these items can only go on that shelf. You can't put them on anything else. These bottom 3, the speakers, and then this radio and the vacuum and the microphone. They have to go here. But he didn't release enough products to fill these racks. So it looks ugly. It looks empty. Like that. That's what I'm talking about. Is that he didn't think it through, I guess, when he was making and thinking of shelves and then making the products. He should have allowed these type of products to go on this type of stand right here. But then there would have been no point to have these except to have a rack. So yeah, I get that. So yeah, but he didn't. But now it seems like this release, he thought the toys through a little bit better, which I'm happy to see. Oh yeah, that's right, because they had stuff in them. What am I doing? I'm not thinking straight. This goes here because it's open box. Okay, we put away yellow pool noodle and blue pool noodle. So we need green, red, and a ball. Okay. So much drama over pool noodles, right? Oh, a lot more can go in there. Let's see. I don't think there's any other types of balls, is there? Oh, there is, but no, we'll just put this ball in here. It's the pool noodles. We'll just put, then we'll have to do another one, because there's a bunch of types of balls that we're going to need to put. There's a bunch of types of balls that we're going to need to put more for. Okay. Some of this is garbage and some of it is not. Okay, let's look at how, let's see how lobsters are doing real quick before we put that away. Concerned about my lobsters. Here we go. We got plenty of them back there. That's like 10, 11, 12. That's like 13. We could get 10 more though. Now it's the end of the night. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it for morning because that's like 13 boxes of lobsters. We've got plenty. We gotta put this little stuff away. It's easiest to put stuff on the bottom shelf, so we'll just stick it down there. Okay, I don't want to forget about this space way in the back over here. I want to get that one filled up there. It takes me like the whole day, the whole working day to get this, like one license put away properly and put out and everything done for it. So I just like to do them one at a time like this. So each day that happens, we can put out another license. And hopefully enough days will pass by and we'll be able to get an expansion with the stuff from the, oh, come on staff, hurry up. I hate when this staff reserves it. And then they take forever to come and get it. Okay, come get it. Thank you. Whoa. I forgot about that being there. Let's just leave it right there. We're good because we're going to be finishing up this shelf. And then we'll have these two to fill. Okay, so one more license will fit on this shelf. Wow, let's go check out the upstairs. And the toys is really starting to take shape now. And then I guess just have it go down this wall and then I'll put shelves in the middle and the aisle in the middle here. I can put it all the way out in the middle over here too. Yeah, that looks better. I thought that would look better to have all the balls in there. 1, 2, 3. It just look better because there's a bunch of different kinds because that's all the same kind. I don't want to mix sports balls with those balls. You know what I mean? It won't look right if you do that. So we'll keep the sports balls together and then those balls together. I'm picky with how I want these products displayed. Let's go see, do they need help with the lobsters? There's some in there. So let's just go ahead and end the day, start a new day, open the door. Let's make sure all the doors are down. There shouldn't be no employees standing around except for these guys right here. And these two are only the music people. They're the music people. That's why they stand around. dedicated to music department because that music department was not staying stocked, so I had to do it. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, bakery. Do we need anything in bakery? No, toys. Let's start from the bottom. No, okay, pool. We just got these items. We're gonna need pink sports car, abacus, police car. Now it starts all the candy. And then the old toys. That's 3 boxes, so we get 2 boxes of sharks. That's stock 2. Grocery. I don't see anything in grocery. Fish stick. There we go. And what's this? Dishwasher tablets. I'm not surprised there. We go through those pretty quickly as also. Okay, that's going to be dock number 1. Seafood. Okay, so we got 21, so we got 7. So 7, so that'd be 3, so 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. No, 17, so that would be... Right, wouldn't that be 17 boxes? Because 3 into 21 is 7, so we have 7 boxes. And then 7 minus 24 minus 7. So you take 4 away, it makes it 20, and then 3. So yeah, it would be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, 17 boxes. Yeah, I had the math right. I was tripping myself out. Okay, crawfish. All right, and that's going to be dock 3. All right, and clothing. Slim navy pants, ivory suit, gray suit, striped suit. That's it. Okay, that's stock 4. Electronics. I need to get 2 of each of these. Speakers. Gray case. Watch. 2 mini speaker. A watch again. Let's see, we can just get like 2 of those. I meant to order like 10 last time. I didn't order enough. Okay, that's stock number 1. Music. I get that one. 10, 10, 10. Oh, no, wait. We don't need 10 of that one. 10 cello gig bag. Let's get 5. Okay. Let's talk to sports. Now we are out of those. Okay, 5. Okay, that's it. Let's go to the back and take a look. We've got a lot of different electronics. Okay, so another truck's coming with electronics, I guess. And then we've got here behind it. As soon as toys gets put away, then we'll have music. And then this is the lobsters, and this is clothes. Almost done. Okay, they're getting it done. We'll just wait on them to get some of that put away, and then we'll order more toys. We'll get another. Because let's see, dock number 4 is where I'd have my toys coming. And dock number 4, oh, is empty, so we can do another toys. Wait. Yeah, and I got 2 shelves. Okay, we've got 6 spots, so we can do one more license of toys. Okay, we're doing this. We got 4 this time. So a tank, a SUV, and some toddler toys. Oh, but first, before we do that, I am going to go take myself a quick 5-minute break. And so I will be right back. Alrighty, and I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. If you were, thank you, thank you. I don't think anyone's watching, so that's alright. I'll just fix my hair and stuff a little bit. So I heard something make a noise, but I don't know what it was. I don't know. Okay, let me, while I'm here and I don't think anyone's watching or just, I want to see something real quick. I want to look and see what I'm looking at here. That says one person. Okay. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, I was just looking at the Twitch channel to see, like, I was comparing what I see on Streamlabs desktop comparing to what I see on the Twitch channel. So that's what I was looking at. Because I see this like ticker across the top of the stream chat that says Birdman, 100 purple little bits or whatever those things are. I have no idea what that is. But someone gave me 100 bits. And as a Birdman and Birdman 10. And I was wondering if that's also on Twitch. And it is. It's also there. So that's interesting. And then I was looking at some other stuff. Okay, I'm just taking it easy. Not doing another license right away because I'm kind of tired from doing those licenses. Got 7,000 in here. We'll wait till these get to 10,000 each, and then we'll take it all, and then we'll be able to get one expansion with it. Let's go see what the next expansion, or what the next thing is. Oh yeah, we were gonna do it, and then I said, well, wait a minute, let me take a break, and then now I came back from the break, and now I want to break again, right? Just sit here and just relax and look at the screen for a little while. Get my headset so it keeps bothering me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have enough. We got 2 baby toys and then 2 model vehicles. Let's go ahead and let me see if I got enough room up there for him. Yeah, the 2 model vehicles and then 2 baby toys will go up here. Okay, good. We don't need to get any shelves for that one. All right, let's go get it. We got 4 products. No, we don't need to get any shelves. Good. Okay, and the next. Okay, we're gonna get Galloper XL, this SUV, ring tower, toolbox for kids, and little toy tanks. Oh, how cute. Okay, now it's gonna be dock number 4. They should have everything put away by now, I hope. That's all we need, those 4 things. And we've got room right here for them. Okay, great. Oh, I have room here, so we got plenty of room. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll come back for the last one. Toy tank. Oh, that's sold out up there. Okay, that's why I was like wondering, why did I have this out here? Ring tower. There we go. And this SUV. There we go. Let's price these. There, it's looking better. It's looking more fuller now. And we still got one more toy to bring down, which is a baby toy. And the little toolbox. And all these boxes are trash. We just need one more thing, so we don't need that dolly. Ah, it's like going so fast. All right, this is yeah, little toolbox for kids. There we go. There, that looks nice. It's got one empty here and one empty down there. Then we'll have to start going down this way. Or then make back-to-back shelves, depending on what. If it's this kind of shelf, like this kind of display shelf, we could put two back-to-back and start doing them right here across. That would look good and be practical. And this box is empty, I think. Yep. Yep. Come on. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to press that button. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's two more spaces up top on this one. Oops. Yep. All right. So I got just two more spaces, and then we'll have to stock down this rack. These two racks. We'll start them. Looks like it could only fit two racks, not three. Well, maybe we can, because this is getting really close to... Yeah, because look how close these are. You can get three. They're just close, that's all. So we can get like 6 of them in here. As two. 2 by 2. It's 2 by 2. We get like 6 of those in there. For now. Actually, we get 3 and then we squish it close that way. And then we get 3 and we squish it close that way. And then we come together. So we just like kind of come together on both sides, closing in with this one here. But we will need to do more. But I think I can buy every single product that they have out so far, and I don't need to expand the warehouse. This is fine. This will get me through. But now then if they come out with new products, then I'm going to need to get a bigger warehouse. That's when we'll just grind out a bunch of days and get money to do another thing. To do expansion on the warehouse is what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's go ahead and open the door. Let's get it open. For all the doors down, I just want to make sure. Yes. Doors down. All right. Vending machine. Start from the bottom, I guess. We can start from the bottom up. Okay, chocolate milk. Classic donut. And stock 2. Bakery. Okay, plain donut. That's it. Stock 3. Toys and candy. Start from the bottom. Just ordered that, so that should be fine. Yep, and sedan, blue sports car. Apple plushie. Alright, that's going to be dock number 4. Groceries. We need chocolate cereal. Laundry detergent. Don't think anything else. No, oh, we need butter. Dock 1. Seafood. Okay, we need a king crab. Whoops, I don't want to do that. We want to take that off. Fill a pallet. King crab. There we go. We want a whole pallet of those. Lobsters, we've got 3 boxes, so we need 21. Oops, 21 there, and they just need to restock that. Okay, that's gonna be dock number 2. Clothing from the top. We need more suits, I'm sure. Here's executive black suit. We always sell out of those suits. Here's a dress we need, Snow White dress. Don't see that too often. Crimson sweater and gray charm dress. All right, that's stock 3. Electronics. Let's get this teal case, and this just needs to be. We could get. Let's see, if it's 8. That's 6 bucks. That's 6 boxes, right? No, that's 4 boxes. 4 times 2 is 8, yeah. So that's 4 boxes, 4 and 2 boxes. So we can get 1 of each of these, 1 case of each. This just needs to be restocked, but we'll get 2 of those. That one. Purple foam case. Mouse. Dock 4. Music. These just need to be restocked. Sports. Excuse me, sports. I probably need to get some rugby balls because there's only 2 left right there. So that'll go. Just rugby balls, and then I'll put that on dock 2. Okay. Alright. That's it. It's going pretty well. They're keeping everything pretty well stocked. I'm impressed with these guys. So I can just keep the store rolling. Just keep it going. Just keep it. As soon as it says I can close it, as soon as the last customer leaves, close it. As soon as you can open it, open it. Try to just maximize it, get as much money as you can in the amount of time you got. And keep rolling with it. Okay, let's see what the next toy is going to be. Toy license. Oh, looky here. It's stuff that hangs on a shelf. So we already have something that hangs on a shelf. So the stand for it is what I mean. We already have that. So let's go and get it. And then let's get a case of doodle board. Casual sets. Pony packs. Ooh, cool. Pony packs. Twin baby dolls. Baby doll set. I don't care for baby dolls. I like ponies. When I was a kid, I played with the ponies more than I did with dolls. You know, like Barbie or anything like that. I like My Little Ponies the best. That was my favorite when I was growing up. Okay, so that's going to be 4,000, and we're going to send that to Doc 4. That was always my favorite, like the animals. I didn't like the people very much. Two spaces way up there, and then I've got this rack here. Okay, so we'll wait. It's going to be a minute because not only do they have this to unload, they have toys to unload, then they've got electronics, and then my truck comes. So it's going to be a minute. Okay, well, we'll go hang out upstairs and wait for them to put it away. Can check out how this looks. Yeah, because it's 5 products, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll have 2 empty slots. You can just hang out up here. And Toys is looking pretty good. It's coming along. So we got the toy splits. I got the old toys and candy downstairs and new toys, better toys upstairs. Because yeah, those other toys that they first released, to me, they're like novelty toys. They're like I said when I first started streaming today, they're like Skill Crane toys. They're not even like these that they made now. These are toys. These are toys. But that over down there, I mean, they're toys, but they're like, yeah, it's like novelty stuff. I can stay downstairs with that weird candy. They're probably not going to even get around to that truck unload. I should have sent it to Dock 3. I should have sent it to Dock 3. That's what I should have done. It's going to take them too long. The store's going to be closed, and I'm still going to be waiting because they're still unloading, and it's already, well, it's 5 o'clock in game time. Lobsters. See, this one's already done. It's done. But they're already on to, they're still with toys. They still haven't gotten to electronics yet. There he comes, all slow. How much more did they got? Well, they just got these 2 pallets. That's it. Well, it's okay. We'll just relax until it's time to close. That was that hanger shelf. me go check something at the bakery. I'm just noticing. Oh, I can't because that's right, because I have to put a shelf there. I was thinking I could stick this, like, put it on the inside to make it match the other side, but I can't because of this stupid rack. But if I got rid of this oven, because we don't really need it, do we? I don't never come back here. Just throw it over because it won't let me walk out with it. Okay. Then I can make it match both sides, which I'd rather have it matching both sides than worry about me having an oven. You can't get out this way, so you have to go this way, which is fine. Yes, perfect. See how that looks? That looks so perfect. Oh, and you still can get around like that. So you can still have room to get there in the back. But see how that looks? It looks so much nicer on the corner. This one has to be sunk back in because of this cooler display. But then it looks a lot. It just looks a lot better to have it like that. Much better than I had it before. And then we don't have room for that other oven, do we? No, but that's okay because we don't need it. We're going to take it and sell it. Or recycle it and we'll get some money back for it. I could hang on to it over here. I hang on to everything else. Why not? Just I have my extra things that I bought. And just in case I need extra. I got 2 extra trash bins I don't need to buy anymore. I accidentally bought some for out here and I didn't. When I was restocking, it was me restocking everything and at the whole store, and I had extra trash cans out. But then when I started getting employees, I don't need it anymore. We only need I like a trash can here and then a trash can there. That's it. The main one that they use. Let's see, have they finished putting away bay number 4? Almost. Oh, this is my stuff at the end. Oh, they tacked on my stuff at the end? Oh, how weird. So now it's all depending on me. Okay, well we got 3 things coming here. This is a doll set, so we're gonna stick it right here. Because that matches. Right? Or is this a different one? This is a new one that we've gotten, right? Brand new. Now, yeah, I don't see it up there. Yep, so that matches. So there's 6 dolls, and then this is Ponies Pack Doodle Board. Let's put Doodle Board first. There's still some in there, right? Okay, and then Ponies. That's an empty box. Yeah. Okay. Actually. Okay, I'd rather have them down here Then those two baby doll sets can go here. And then the pony pack is down here, and then maybe two other things will go there. That'll look better. Because this is a big box. Put it on the bottom shelf. It'll look much better. It's starting to get, I noticed this game has gotten laggier as, it's starting to get a lot laggier as I'm adding more stuff. Which makes sense, right? But yeah, it's getting laggier the bigger this place gets. I got two spots way up there. Okay. This will be easy to put away. This on the bottom shelf. Okay, then we've got two more of the baby doll sets, which I don't care for as much. I really didn't like, I have even got to a point when I was a little kid, I hated baby dolls. Like my mom, it was my mom, she was all into Cabbage Patch, but I didn't like it. Well, I thought it was okay. I thought it was alright, because it was like big hype of Cabbage Patch, but, and I got two of them, but I wasn't a real big Cabbage Patch fan, put it that way. I liked the stuffed animals better, like toy stuffed animals, plushies, and I liked My Little Ponies probably about the best. Ah! If I can drive this thing correctly. It's so weird to drive this thing. I'll just leave it right here. So it's ready to go next time I want to use it for this rack. Okay, and I need my dolly. Where is it at? I left it over here in the employee room. Let's go in the day and open the day. Ah, you can't do it with this in your hand? You can't open the store with a dolly in your hand? Okay, there we go. Hey, alright, there we go. Let's get this baby doll set. Oh, there's one in the box. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, that looks better. Then I don't know if there's any more stuff that hangs on a rack and that's coming, but that looks better to me. And we put this out, so we just need to put these away. And that's easy to put them away because we got the bottom shelves empty on both of these carts. So we can set it right here. Put it away. All right, let's get to ordering. I think all the doors were down, right? I should have looked. Yeah, they are. Okay. Vending machines. What do we need? What do we need? We need marshmallow candy. We need this potato candy, or not potato candy, chips. There is such thing as potato candy though. And it's actually for their sweet potato candy, and it's actually really good. I like it. It's just very sweet. You can't have too much of it. Alright, it's plum bread. That's gonna go to dock number 3. Toys and candy. We'll start from the bottom. Wow, we're getting a lot of stuff here. Okay, the balls. We need these. We need the pink sports car. We need the abacus. We need what else? These weird candies. 3 boxes of sharks, so we could get 2 boxes of those. Okay, pear plushie. I thought cotton candy. Sheeps. That's it. Okay, stock 4. Groceries from the top. Crispy chips. Ice cream cones. And what else? Sushi. Wow, we're out of sushi and toilet paper. Oop, artichoke. $24 paper towels. Pizza. And chocolate powder. Okay, it was quite a lot we were missing at a grocery. Dock 1, seafood. Seafood. And we need 24 of these lobsters. Okay. That's going to be dock 2. Clothing. Blue dress. Navy suit. Red dress. Checkmate suit. Pants. Black pants. Street hoodie or storm hoodie, and an emerald sweater, green sweater. All right, that's it. That's stock 3. Electronics. Oh, my hand is hurting from the mouse wheel and scrolling so much. Let's go ahead and get 1 of each of those. 2 of those speakers. Tablet, smartphone. That's it. That's stock 4. Music. They just need to keep this stuff on the shelves. Let's see. Put it on the shelves. They're struggling putting it on the shelves. I've got 2 dedicated people to music as well, so there shouldn't be an issue. I don't know. Okay. Music, sports. Which we don't need anything. Okay. Music struggling again. Of getting things put out. And we've got it in stock, so why are they struggling? The CDs are always fine. It's just, it's always these musical instruments. They run out so fast in the bags. But I'm not putting out more than one rack of each product or it's going to take up too much room. So it's just, they're just going to have to be quicker at restocking. That's all. And they can do it. She's saying cello is all gone. I know. They got these in, the guitar and cello. They got that, they're out of this ukulele. She's going to put cello out right now. Watch. Nope. Okay, never mind. I thought she was. Can just watch Toy Department for a little while, see how it looks. Yep. Let's go take a look at what the next toy license looks like. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost dinner time. It's getting ready to be dinner. Toys, licenses. Okay, balls. So we got 3 different types of balls. So let's see. And then is there more balls coming? Then there's 3 more coming. So there is 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. And there is 3 different. See, they're going to have that pool noodle thing is going to be empty on 2 of them. I guess I could put out triple pool noodles, you know, a bunch of pool noodles up out there over each one. But that's going to be weird with balls, but no pool noodles over. It's going to be empty rack because we're going to need, there's 3 more racks. 3 more racks to fill these balls. There's 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. Well, they do fit. I should go fix those 1 balls, but that's okay. We'll put out 3 more racks. We'll put out 3 more racks. Let's go ahead and do this one. Which I don't understand. They put in these balls, but they're sports. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why there's balls over here. There's like double balls. Double balls, right? There's basketball. I mean, basketball, blue basketball, all this classic football, which is a soccer ball, actually. That's 4 different types. How many? That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls. And shelf bin, right? Yeah, 5 different balls and 2 rack shelves. Okay. We're still gonna be waiting. Because they still got toys and they still got electronics, just like last time. They still got both to put away. And then we'll have toys in. I should have sent it to Dock 3. Well, no, look, they're all full right now. Dock 3 is full. I might have to take a, like, let them, the dock guys, catch up. Because they look like they're falling behind. With me pumping out the days real quick. They were doing fine, but now they're struggling. So we're gonna have to let them catch up. Or trucks are just gonna get backed up too much, and then we're gonna have a, it's gonna not be good. So we'll have a relax and just let them do their thing. What I could do is empty out the vending machine of money and then get an expansion, because I think we'd be ready for that. To get another expansion, because look, this is 8,000. Yeah, let's just empty them out now. There's like 10,000 in almost all of them. There we go. Now we got two. That's the first time. This is the highest amount of money I've ever had. $201,000. Wow. Okay. And we want this expansion. Okay. Then the next one's a ground floor expansion. That's awesome. So another ground. That's the one I want to get. One more ground floor expansion today. But this one is going to be an upstairs. Aha, look at here. Okay, then we'll go down and get gray paint, and then we need the black and white tile. How am I going to do this now, though? Let me just take a look at it. I'm going to have to wrap. Unless I stick this. I could stick this out here, music out here, and then make toys go back this way. I'm not sure how I want to do that. Because that's 3 of these things. I need to get a 4th one of these to make it look nice. To stack them here. And to move them a little bit more. Why won't it pick up? It's not letting me pick this up. There we go. Pick up. There we go. There, that's about right. Okay, so then that's a little, yeah, it starts, this is, I wanted this right here even, right here, this to here. It's pretty even. I think it's a little further out than the other, like this, but it's okay. It's close enough. Because then I can get, because this is going to have to come out. I have to give it some room, some space, so people can, that's not enough room. Maybe 2 squares over. Yeah, I try to look at the squares on the floor and use that as a measurement. Yeah, that's better. And then put there. And then we could put this one on the end like this for now. Because there's nothing on it. I don't think so. Oh yeah, there is. There's just one thing on it. There's one thing on there. I should have put these together. But whatever. I think there's more bags. That's why I did that. There's more bags, and I was trying to like separate them out so they're organized ahead of time. That's what I was like trying to do. So I got more shelves right here. No, 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 no. Okay, and this F put it back in the box. G is what we want to. So it could just stay there for now. And then toys can keep going. For now, I don't think we're going to need this big of an area for toys, but we'll see. We'll see. Once we get all the toys out, and then I can rearrange it and try to work with it. Because then music is going to be, music's a big department as well. It can't stay this little. It's going to have to, something's going to have to give. Actually, let's put this over here. Well, there's more balls going to go down this way, I guess. More, we could put the balls that way and then put this one here. That might be better. Put this over here. Because I don't know if we're going to, yeah, we are going to need more shelves over there. I don't know if we can get away with shelves and these balls. We're going to get two more of these, maybe one more shelf in there. I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do this, but we're going to have to. Or if I'm going to have to pull like two of these shelves and put them back to back. And stick them out here in the middle. Maybe that's what we're going to have to do coming up, and then put all the balls down here and then put there. We should try to keep things down this direction though, so that way I can move music into this area. Yeah, let's keep it over here on this side, because music needs to come into this area. Because as soon as we're done with toys, we're doing music. We're back to music doing. There. Alright, let's go downstairs and get the black and white tile. And in the day. Well, I want to give the unloaders a chance to unload, because I haven't even gotten my stuff to put away, the balls. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Now what did I come down here to do? Oh yeah, the black and white paint for the floor, and then we'll check to see if it's ready. My truck is ready to, I can put away those sports balls. Because now music can start wrapping around this direction. Because that'll be, if we get one more expansion today, it'll be the downstairs expansion, and that'll be it for today. No more expansions after that. So this is, the upstairs is going to stay like this for a while. So we're going to need to make this work. Toys and music share this area. Yeah, then we could put some racks here. We could keep toys like just this little department and let music be all in here. All in here. And this little area right here. This little hallway area we got. And then this area here could be music. And then toys. And then sports on that side against the wall. And then this over here against the wall. Yeah, I think that'll work. Electronics section is like pathetic. He needs to work on that one. Be the next one after he does, after the guy that makes this game does. I heard that this is a single creator. That this game is only one guy making it. So that's amazing. If so, it's a lot of work. But after he finishes the deli and the butcher, if that's really what he's going to work on, then he needs to work on electronics because it's very pitiful. Let me see. I got a message. I just want to check it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Nothing. All right. Let's go see if we can put away those toys, the toy license we got yet. If it's, we'll give this guy some time to catch up. They're still doing electronics. Oh, they're almost done now. No, they're still doing toys. Then they got electronics next, so we're still waiting. And then I've got toys after that. Oh man. These guys are so way behind. That's what we gotta let them catch up, yeah. Give everybody a chance to catch up and I think my stuff's in the back too. Look, there's basketball hoop and these three in the back are mine, yeah. But I didn't get my stands, did I? No, I don't have my stand yet, but I could take this upstairs. I could take one box of each upstairs and get those put on shelves. Classic basketball, pink basketball, and blue basketball. Okay. Let's take this upstairs. Okay, so we need 3 spots to put right here. We got 3 spots to put away. Oops, I gotta get this pallet driver. Here we go. We're gonna get this. Then we can get the next truck moving and get it rolling. And then that, because that truck's mine, it's going to have the shelves and the other 2 balls. Ah, come on. Just go straight. There we go. Ah, that's straight. It's better. Good. I went off of it. I hit escape. Off. Okay, now we're gonna have... We need to get our 2 shelves first. 1, 2, 3. Gah. So we're gonna have the one on the right hand side we have to come back for. Well, we can leave this here. We don't need to take it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's this one I need. Okay, yeah. Oh no, we gotta put those away. Take this upstairs, then we gotta come back, put those away. And they're almost done. I'm gonna let them finish restocking everything so that way we'll have a that's a catch-up day. Catch-up day. No, not that one. Where is it? There it is. It was hiding. Okay, these colorful ones I want to put... Oh, just go like that, and then this is a... Right. And then it's G. The pink one, go here in the middle. These are like regular looking ones. I want them to stick together. Which this should be in sport, which makes sense because when sports goes down and around this corner and it intersects, this will be what's on there. So it's perfect. It's like the sports will conjoin and blend into toys. It's actually gonna be perfect. The way I have it set up. Okay. So now we have all this empty space for pool noodles. So we're going to have to take pool noodle and put one in each spot and have to put them all the way across, I guess. Because otherwise it will look messed up. It just doesn't look nice, you know, it looks empty. Okay, so we have to come back for that last box. I guess I'll have to put pool noodles all the way across. Why am I getting hooked? I'm getting stuck on something right there. That's like the 3rd time that's happened. Like I'm just pressing W to walk, you know, forward, and then I stop right there at the end, and it's weird. It's like, what's going on? Okay, let's see. We got 3 spots here, right? Well, I can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. With 2 of these. Okay. Because that's display shelf, so yeah, we don't need it. Need that crate. And they're still putting stuff away, so this is just, we gave them a long time today to play catch up. Oops. Oh well, we go this way. It's good. There we go. We only got 2 up there. 2 and then the next shelf. So we're doing good so far. We're still doing pretty good. Okay. We got lots of room. We got room for like 2 more licenses. All right, everybody, we're done. They're done, ready to go home. Open. Vending machine. All right, we'll start from the bottom and go work our way up. We need a cappuccino. Iced coffee. It's going to be dock 2. Bakery from the top. Okay, only one thing for bakery. It's number 3. Toys and candy. We're going to start from the bottom. Wow, we got a lot of stuff to go through now. We're going to need toolbox, a pallet, toolbox, pallet of the SUV, pallet of the hammer game, police car, weird candy, pallet of sharks, pallet of avocado plush. Okay. Dock 4. Groceries. Pineapples. Tuna. Bread. Okay, that's all. Dock 1. Seafood. Okay, so 11 boxes, so 11, so we'd need 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so 13 more boxes of lobster. Dock 2. Clothing. Okay, polo shirt. Oh, here's a stone gray suit. This is the spring dress. Gentleman's suit. Okay, that's gonna go dock 3. Electronics, and 2 of these speakers, 2 of these speakers, 2 of those speakers, 1 of those. I only get 1 because they're so expensive. And we only need 1. So it's really pointless to have a space for it at the warehouse, but I do have it. Once when I get all the products and the whole store expanded and we have lots of money, then we can start, you know, getting a whole bunch of them like that. Okay, electronics, music. Okay, $30,000 in music, sports. All right, it should be everybody working. Next is music. This is food. Next is music. This is seafood. Next is volleyball, sport. And this one, three is clothing. And this is always is the busiest port. But they got they're almost done with the toys. See, that's a lot better. And then it's only 10 o'clock, 11 a.m. And then they've got the next truck behind it, which is electronics. So they're plenty good. But next time I will remember to order I'll come back here and look, but which dock's like empty, and then I will order my stuff to there instead of just always picking dock 4. I picked dock 4 because it's closest to the. I really needed to use dock 4 though, actually, because the shelves, I made them really tight and skinny. It's hard to maneuver the machines through there. So that's why I did that. I only use dock 4 for new deliveries. I could use the front of the store. I could do that as well. But not if I want to order a pallet. If I just want to order like one box of each thing. Or like shelves or something. That tends to work. Like I could order one box of each of this pool noodle and then I could stick it out here to make it look nice than having it empty here. Unless they're going to release more pool noodles in different colors. Right? He should have made the ball bins separate from the rack for the pool noodle. So he could just sold one pool noodle rack and then ball bins. Just ball bins by themselves, not comboed the racks up. He shouldn't have done that. And these racks here, he should have made these where you can put them side to side, Not this kind of fancy, ugly looking thing. It's not very nice looking, actually. That's okay. But that rack, he should have made it just a plain rack, not that kind as you can't put them into end. I like how they stack them. They stack them front ways and then an end to end box. So really try to fit them all in there. Good. That's good. Makes it look fuller. You probably can go ahead and get the downstairs expansion. I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Get the downstairs expansion. Oh, it's 80? Never mind. No, I'm not gonna do it yet. We'll wait a couple days. We'll wait a couple days of profits. Because I want to do, I wasn't thinking right. I was thinking wrong. Okay, toys, because we also want to do another license. I want to get these licenses done today. So we got this, the toys, I mean. I want to get toys done today. And then start working on music. Maybe even get music done today. Or almost done, and then just have sports left. And then it'll be maxed out, like completely the whole store will have everything. I can't wait to see what these look like. Really giant plushies, I know. They're gonna look cool, I think. And a dollhouse, that would look nice. But it's just a dollhouse in a box. It's not anything. It might have one display and then one in the box right next to it. So let's see, for little kid stuff, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more little kid stuff. And then 1, 2, 3 bigger kid stuff. So that's kind of uneven, isn't it? So we're going to have to say like 1, 2, 3, maybe put 4, like put the dollhouse on top and then underneath it put this little, I don't know what kind of shelf is that going to go on. There's this toy wall shelf, but that's not for this. This is the ones that we only, I guess it's gonna fit. These are the 4 that he knew released. It's gonna have, the dollhouse is gonna have to fit on this, I guess, right? Or here. I don't know. Oh wait, I want to look at that again. How many more balls do we got? We got 3 more that we've got to put out. And so we need one more bin, don't we? That's what I thought. And one will have an empty spot because I put these three in here, but I want them like that though. So we have to put one more of these. And then just double up on a different ball, I guess. Or leave one spot open, empty. Yeah, we'll see. I like how that pool noodle fits in her bag. She got 2 of them right here, this lady in the white dress. She put 2 of them in her bag. I like how they fit. That's pretty funny. Because we only got one more spot for big kid toy, one more spot for little kid toy. So let's go in and it's 4 spots on a shelf. I just can't see that big playhouse is gonna fit on the shelf over there. Yeah, that's where I put them. That's where they go. That's the only place that they can go, I think. I don't think you can put the balls on the shelf, right? They go in this bin. This is the pool noodles. They can only go in these bins, I thought. I didn't put them on a shelf. You mean you could put a ball? Wait, you could put a ball on the pool noodle shelf? I mean, a ball up here? They could sit up here? I don't know if that will work. Oh, okay. I'll have to try it next time I get a box. I'll try it. Oh, they sit in rows? Okay, okay, I see. Okay, well, I'll try that. That means I'm going to have to get one box of each of these so I can put them out here and send them to the front of the store. So the employees won't come get my box, or I have to stop all the employees from working. Toys. We're going to try it. I'm going to try that, what you're saying. Thank you so much, Itty. I'm going to take one out at a time out of the truck and put it up there on the shelves. Oh, okay, cool. That's a good idea. You can see how other people do their store, you know, it's pretty cool. It's a good idea. I could just do this one at a time and the employees won't then come and get the balls out of the truck. Okay, so this one was, right, that colorful, this kind of ball. It won't go, oh, it goes in rows like that. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. We've got three. One, two, three. Alright, well, we'll put some balls up there to make it look nice. Because, yeah, otherwise it just looks empty and I don't like it. Like electronics. Like I don't know if you were here for that when I was talking about electronics, how there's like all this empty space on the racks because of the way that they did it, the way that he did it. He made shelves that were connected to wall rack, you know, like I'll show you real quick. It's if I can get, I'm stuck. There. God, it was annoying. But see right here, like these shelves, they're like, I have to put these on this type of shelf. You can't put it on any other shelf. But then there's not enough stuff to hang, so it's all empty unless I double up on a lot of stuff, and I didn't want to. So I just left it like this, and it looks bad. So I'm just waiting. Maybe he'll release more stuff, you know. Okay. Pink basketball. Yeah, yeah. I don't play Supermarket Sim, but I do play the Mall Simulator, and yeah, it's a lot different. But I like Mall Simulator too, but it's got different departments. But it's not it. This is more detailed. This is a lot more detailed than that one in the mall. The mall and you earn money like so fast in that Mall Simulator, where like I haven't even played that long, and I have the whole mall almost maxed out. I got almost every store done, and it didn't take me that long. So you earn money faster, I think, in that one. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's nothing left for you to do in the mall sim, right? Yeah, I'm like almost there too, where it's like there's nothing left to do. But it was fun while it lasted. But the product, this is like way more detailed products and putting them out, the racks and stuff, and all the shelves, and I like it better. Wait, is that it? Oh wait, this last one, the classic basketball. Okay. Yeah, I like this one. But Mall Simulator was fun though. I enjoyed it. Maybe I'll get it out when if they do some updates or something like that. I'll get it out and play it again. Okay, well that looks better, right? Now we're gonna need one more of these ball racks. So we'll have four of these. I could put them back to back. No, I want them against the wall. Yeah, I have my vending machines inside. I want them inside. I don't want them outside. Oh wait, I should grab one of these boxes to carry with me. Yeah, I know people telling me to put it outside, that you earn more money like that, but I don't care. I don't want it outside. I don't like it. I should put them upstairs next. Yeah. Yeah, some people say that if you put them outside, they earn more money. I don't know if that's true because I haven't tried it. But I just like them inside. I don't want them outside. They look kind of, I think it would look kind of sloppy if you put them outside. They're just, let these employees sort them out. Yeah. And they will. They'll like take care of them. Okay, are they done? Everybody's done with their truck? Okay. Everybody's done. We're just putting things away. Yeah, it doesn't look if there was like it doesn't to me look like the creator wanted them to be outside or he wouldn't have put like this stuff here. The bench, the trash can wouldn't have been here then. He would have left it blank and then you could have lined them up all right here or on the other side here. He wouldn't have left all this stuff over here. He would have made it clean or would have took it off when he added them in. Probably this side over here. But someone was telling me to stick one like here and there and there, and I was like, I don't know about that. Because when I go to a Walmart, they don't have anything like that outside because they don't want loitering. They have a security guard that if you're just like hanging out there and not doing anything, they tell you to get lost, you know? You need to be inside the store, not hanging around outside. The only hanging around outside they allow is over by the gardening shop where they have some stuff on the outside, like flowers and stuff, or like big bags of dirt. That's what I saw the other day. They had big bags of dirt piled up when I went to Walmart and then flowers at the shopping on the outside of the store, but only where the garden shop is. And the rest of the whole length of the store doesn't have nothing on the outside of it except a security guard saying to get lost. You know, pretty much. Right. And then also they don't have to watch out for vandalism either for these machines, you know. But I have mine in a neat little corner area, and then I have this like novelty stuff with this like weird like Delta 8 or Kratom candy, this weird kind of candy. And so I like it how I have it set up, this little area. These are the old toys, all the old stuff, and then I put all the new stuff upstairs. Because I just think this candy is just so strange. It doesn't, I've never seen like candy mixed in with toys. Candy's always in food. Yeah, that's why I was thinking like maybe it's like some of that adult candy. It's like drug candy or something. Marijuana candy or something weird like that, but not marijuana candy. Crazy. All right, we're letting these guys are almost done. So let's end the day and start the next day. It's open up. Oh, I think I can hire another employee and I need a morning shift person. No applications today and I can get one more. I need one more. Restocker. Ah, okay. Well, let's go do our ordering for the day. We got salted peanuts, sprinkled donut. It's gonna be duck too. Oh, I didn't check if they were done unloading. Yeah, they are. Okay, good. Bakery. Oops. Wheat loaf. Okay, dock 3. Toys and candy from the bottom. We'll go scroll to the bottom and see what we need. Okay, we need the tank, toy tank. There's only 3 boxes, so we'll get 2 boxes of the shark, because I know we'll need them. Look at this, there's only 2, there's only 1 box. So we could get 11 of the pear plushie, and we can be proactive about it. It's only 4 boxes, so we could get 8 boxes of this. And then apple plushie, and that's toys, it's stock 4. Groceries. I don't see anything we need. Groceries have been real light recently. Haven't had to order too much for them. Yeah, that's it. Just beans. Huh. Alright, seafood. Lobsters, we need 24. That's it. Okay, stock 2. Clothing. Oops, that's a slate polo shirt. Ocean flow dress. Power suit. Edge dress. Okay, that's it. That's stock 3. Electronics. Get 1 of these each. Red watch. Get 6 of those. Because how much is in the palette? Oh yeah, let's just get 6. Right, did I put this all in one PC? No, let's get, there we go. Get 1 of each of these. Okay. Dock 4. Shouldn't put so much to going to dock 4, because then I don't get a chance to put another order out, you know? Get another license for toys. That's what I meant to say. I didn't think about that. Again, I messed up. Maybe they'll put it away quick. Let's see, this one's almost done. She done now. This one is, doesn't, just lobsters. This one is closed with music behind it. Oh man. And then this one is toys, which that's getting put away now. And then there's that. So yeah, I should reserve truck 4. I think that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna next time order don't put anything on dock 4 and only do 1, 2, and 3, and then I'll put my orders to dock 4 because now I have to be waiting around for them to empty to hurry up so I could order, you know, pallets of toys or something, a new license. So it's wasting my time, but it's okay because we're earning money right now. It's making me save money. We can just take a look at the next license. Yeah, this one. Hmm. Yep. I only got 3 more licenses to go. That's it. Just 3 more on the toys. Trying to see if I can get another one of these to fit in nicely with it over here. Yeah. Get one to fit in right here. Yeah, that looks good. Get one more right there because then this will be the stopping point. This will be sports can go here, but then this is the stopping point, like right here. And then this is toys, starting toys. Even though we'll put all the sports balls over here and then all the other kind of sporting good stuff over here. So like this shelf will get moved over there near the end over there since it's kind of its balls and bats and stuff. It's kind of similar to this toy stuff. Yeah, it looks good. If I had to put the old toys in together with this stuff, I wouldn't even know how to mix it together. I guess I'd put all the new toys in, set the new toys up, and then stack the other stuff around it because it's on those round tables, you know? I wouldn't even know how to make it look nice to put it together. They're such different type of stuff. They're different toys than what's in here. So yeah, I'm just thinking about it. So the music will have to come over here to this area. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, warehouse shelves will help out a lot. That will help out when you start needing to order like a pallet of things instead of just boxes of things. When you start needing to order like one or two pallets of stuff. That's how I order, by the way. I only order like one pallet of each thing, except for a few items I ordered two pallets. That's it. Like toilet paper, paper towels, lobsters. I have for two pallets of those. And some of the electronics is two pallets. And music is two pallets. Yeah, the restockers put it from the shelves that you put it on to your from your warehouse shelves to your in-store shelves. Shelf to shelf. That's what the restockers do, shelf to shelf. Or really, if you have anything in the warehouse area, they'll put it away. So it's anything in the warehouse, they'll put it away. Even if you just stack it boxes on the floor. Because at first I didn't use the pallet shelves for like a while. I just stacked all my boxes up against the wall, and the workers would come and grab boxes off of those stacks, and they would put it out on the floor. So yeah, they'll come and take it from anywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I have been doing everything because I don't want to restock anything anymore. I've gotten lazy. I just put out new products and decorate and expand and just stand around and look at people while they shop. Just watch the people walk around. But yeah, once you start getting the pallet shelves and you start needing to purchase pallets, then it starts really snowballing. The store starts going faster and faster. That's what I've noticed. For being able to make more money, put more stuff out, buy more licenses, it just goes faster and faster, bigger and bigger. Because in the beginning, when I was just buying boxes of stuff, I didn't need pallets yet. I thought, man, this is going to take forever to get to the point where you need pallets of items. But no, it took a while. But now, since I have pallets, it's gone like a lot faster. Because you just make more money, make a lot more money. And I am probably going to need to take a dinner break here soon. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, if you watch someone else play, sometimes it gets you in the mood to play. Let's go see how they're doing in the back for unloading truck. Gonna be like right over this guy's shoulder, breathing on his neck. That's better. Played 10 hours. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I know what you mean though. It's addictive. I just get stuck in the cycles, just starting day after day after day. And then I get stuck and yeah, I just get stuck. And then the time goes by quick. Oh, wow. That's pretty crazy. Well, it's about time that I need to take my dinner break. So I'm going to do that right now. And I'll probably be back in like 15 to 20 minutes. So just letting y'all know if you hang in there. If not, I'll see you next time. Be right back. thank you so much for waiting if you were. Just took my dinner break, so I might have been gone a little longer than 20 minutes, but oh, hang on a second. I gotta turn on my lights. You can see my green screen. Okay, that's much better. There we go. Sorry, if you don't have the lights on, the two big lights that I have, then it doesn't the chroma key doesn't work. It's kind of weird, right? I wouldn't have guessed that, but that's the way it works. You gotta have lights on you, bright lights, or a chroma key won't work. Because you could tell, like on this hand side, you could see it's a little bit shaded. It's not exactly like right in this area. You can see there's a line right there where it ends. You can see it's a little bit dark. That's because there is it's darker shaded over there. The light doesn't reach all the way over there, so that way you can see it. So you got to have a lot of bright light on you if you want to do chroma key. Apparently. All right, so everybody's done for the day. We're going to end the day. We're going to start it up again. Get this day, keep going. All right, now we're going to order our stuff, but we're not going to order anything to dock number 4 because we want to use that for us to order items. Okay, so let's see here. What do we need? Looks like we need jelly beans. We need chocolate chip cookies. We need lemon lime soda. I keep hearing someone making a noise. It keeps triggering a noise or something, but I don't see. Oh, it's from YouTube. I don't see your YouTube. So it's on the screen. It's how are you doing? Wow, I can't really read your chat too much unless you come on to Twitch. So just letting YouTube and other people know they're on Kick, or if you're, I can't really see. It's at the very tiny. It's very tiny print. So I'm doing great though. How are you? I did see that. So someone over on YouTube. Wow, I usually get nobody on YouTube, so I'm like really surprised. Okay, no bakery. What about toys? Let's start from the bottom. Oh, my Twitch, it's Sunny Days. SUNNYDASE. Spelled the same. You can find me. Our camper van. Bread maze. Hello. I wonder why this. Hold on a second. Is chat working or not? My chat, is it working here? Oh, okay, yes, I see you now. First time chat. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. Okay, hi. How are you doing? Bread maze? That's a toy called bread maze? That's strange, isn't that? First time chatter, Drago Ball, you can use the drop downs now for low stock on or off shelf or no stock. The drop downs? Bella here. Hello. Okay. I don't know what you mean, but okay. It's fine. Let's see, what else do we need here? Bleach. Oh. Oh, it did? Oh, okay. Gee, I don't know why. Maybe I had it tagged. I had it tagged there from before or something. But I also played a game that's that Weed Supermarket, the Weed Supermarket store, which is a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. I want to get back to that game also. That game was fun. There's a new row on top of shelf on shelf with drop down to filter. Oh, I see. Oh, how nice. Okay. Thank you. All right, well, I'm going to start using that. Now, let's see. For seafood next time, let's get off shelf. I want out of stock, just only out of stock stuff. Okay, yeah, that's all I want to see. I don't want to see nothing else. That makes it so much easier. Because I only order stuff with zero, red zero. That's it. Oh, this is going to be so easy to do now. It's going to go by so much quicker. Okay. Sports, nothing. Vending, nothing. Okay. There we go. Thank you for letting me know that. That's awesome. And guess we got smoking company. Oh, well, I don't smoke marijuana, but I just have regular vape, just tobacco, nicotine. Because I used to smoke. I used to smoke for years, and I smoked for like 10 years, a little over 10 years, and then I quit with vaping. And I'm still vaping 15 years later. So, but I don't intend on quitting. I like it. So just a little information on there. Okay, and I want to see all the items now because I want to go to toys, go to licenses, and we're gonna get another license. We need one of this. We need this one, and I think we need this one here. That's what we need. And then license, we're gonna need this. And we're gonna finish out toys today. Toolbox. Okay. American football now. All right. Okay, yeah, I need my dolly, so we're gonna need to go get all that stuff from Doc 4. I need my stands first. The stand first, and then we'll grab this one. Then we got left one, right two. Okay, left one, right two. Okay, so this little like xylophone is a kid's toy, like a young kid's toy. So we're gonna stick it, I'm gonna stick it over here. Okay, that's it? Okay. It's like a little small, like a toddler toy. Okay. And then this product shelf go here. Okay, and let's see. I want to stick it in here. We're going to start making a middle shelf go. Yeah, like right there. That's plenty of room here. Like wide aisle, wide enough aisle here. Okay, and then going to go here. Actually, I'm going to need to move it. I'm going to need to move this out of the way. It's going to need to come down this direction. Let me see if I can line it up like right perfectly with this one. Like right there. Ah, get out of my way. Okay. This is wide enough, I think. Maybe a little wider. Because we're almost done, so I'm not going to have that much more room we're going to need. Yeah, like that's a little better. It's a little nicer. Because it's going to be little kids stuff. It's going to go on here too. So it's like little kids. And then it's bigger kids stuff. Now, okay. And there's no more boxes. The shelf box disappears. I've noticed that. Like I'm missing a box. The box the shelf came in, this one. Yeah. But I guess that's okay. Yeah, because I got the xylophone. Now I needed this. How come it won't? I'm clicking it. It won't. Okay, now it takes it. Now this one. There we go. We got the last three products. Okay. From that license. Which I'm gonna need to put, even if it's an empty shelf, I'm not gonna leave this like that. I'm gonna put it back to back, even if the shelf is empty. Because I don't like the way it looks like. Okay, now wait a minute. American football. What's this? This is a what kind of ball is that? A volleyball. And that's all the balls there is? I thought there was a third one. Does this fit here? Are you serious? It actually goes there? Ah, customer, don't browse. Give it. Back to me. We're maybe gonna need to have a whole shelf of these. God, it won't let me take that. First time chatter, the Mao Chow Mao. You are far in this game. What would you say is the best thing to get early game? Um, how I did it is I start with one department. I didn't do like a bunch of departments all at once. I found it was better for me to do. I did grocery first, and I just stuck with grocery until I completed grocery. And then I did the next one I did was bakery, and then I just kind of did them like that, and that seemed to help me. I don't know, that was the way I played it. And then I don't know. That the biggest takeaway is keep yourself organized at first, because at first you don't need to use those big shelves with the pallets, because you're not ordering pallets. You're ordering just boxes, cases of stuff. For like a long time, I didn't order pallets. I ordered only only items that were. Oh, okay. We'll just have to do that one again. Um, yeah. So like you'll have to order boxes of stuff. So just keep yourself organized and get employees as soon as possible because they really help the employees. They really help. That's the best takeaways I could say. I'm gonna have to order more of those toy cars. And I want to see something here. I'm confused. I thought there was another ball. There's only 3 balls right here, right? And then these we already did. That these were 3 balls. And then licenses. Is there any more balls? No. That's it. That's it. There's only 3 types of balls. Okay. But there's that blue one. There's this blue. Did I get that? See, it doesn't say I have any. I don't have any of this blue volleyball. I guess I didn't order that. That's why I was like thinking I was one short. I had it been one short. It's blue volleyball. Let me go upstairs and make sure. No blue volleyball. This is a football and that's a color volleyball. Okay. And then blue volleyball. Let's check the truck in case I missed it. I could have sworn that there was, because yeah, I was thinking I'm missing a ball. That's what I was thinking to myself. This is the right coop. And this is American football. This is that. So I'm missing a ball. I didn't get it. Okay, and this right on coop thing. I think I want to make one whole shelf full of that because that's going to go too quick. So that would be 8 of them. And I didn't bring my thing with me. How many are in the pallet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a bunch. Okay. Well, I'll just carry one with me right now. See how this will do. See if it'll let me pick it up and stick it back on the shelf like 8 times. See if it'll work. Because this is going to sell out real quick. I just know it. Wait a minute. There's my dolly right there. Okay, well we can get 2 of them. So we need this right here. We need to fill the pallet, add the cart. Come on, I'm clicking it. Doesn't always want to click and there it goes, finally. Clicked it about 20 times and then it works. Okay, so that's the blue volleyball. And then this car. So that doll shelf is going to fit on there. We're going to have to put one side's going to be the car, one side's going to be the doll shelf. Or like right next to each other. Okay, so let's put this American football in here since that all makes sense. That's the same kind of. There we go. Then they'll fill those across. Okay, good. And then there's the three different types of sports balls. These three match each other. You know, they like match. And then this one and then this blue. Let's put the blue one. Right, G. Since we're gonna have one extra spot, I might as well fill it up. So then, and then we'll put this blue one in the center. That will look nice. Then it's all volleyballs over here. Oh yeah, but wait. Then they'll come and restock the rest of it. But yeah, that's how I want it. That'll look nice. Sorta, I guess. It'll look full at least. Okay, so now they're all sold out, but there we go. We can get that one. Gee, that's a big item, and that's going to be, so we have 8 of these out here at once. And then the other side, or right next to it, right next to it, get another stand, and we're going to put the dollhouse next to it. So those are 2 large items. These are all empty boxes, right, aren't they? Okay. Ah, okay. Trying to plan it out how I want it. It'll look nice and it will make sense and it'll be like age categorized and stuff like that. I don't know. Just, I want it to look nice. Let's go run upstairs and get that last box. I'm stuck again in this one spot. Ah, there we go. Let's see, there's 2 spots up here, and then we've got the next over there. Hi, Valhalla. Sure, which one? Okay, it's a xylophone. Wait, that's a xylophone? What is this back here? I didn't put this out, did I? This is a football. Okay, football. Tobacco shop simulator? I haven't heard of that one. Is it new? Did I not grab this toy? Yes, blue volleyball. That's on a shelf already. No, but they keep adding things? Okay, cool. I'll have to check them out. I know I found this one game. It's smoke and lottery simulator store, and it looks pretty cool. It's like a smoke shop. It's like a, but one of those smoke shop, they like those places that, I don't know, depending on where you're at. Like if you're in Oklahoma, they'll say they're like, they call them like Indian smoke shops. That's what they call them. They have like cheap tobacco. They sell loose tobacco. They sell like big bags of like loose tobacco and stuff. They're like a smoke shop. Yeah, like a smoke shop. So they sell all kinds of cigarettes and all kinds of cigars. They're not a humidor. They're not like a fancy place. They're like Swisher Sweets type of store. Selling that kind of cigars and stuff like that, like blunt wraps and stuff. But then they also have vapes. Nowadays, they have vapes. They used to be just smoke shops, but now they have vape and they're a combo vape. I mean, that's what this one's like. It's like the old school smoke shop plus lottery. And it looks pretty cool. And it's a new game that just come out. And I was checking it out. I think I'm going to get it for next week. But yeah, I'll have to check out Tobacco Shop Simulator. Definitely. This thing, what is this? I didn't. That was the car. Okay. We did put that out. And we put this out, that xylophone. I put it on the shelf. And this was that colored ball. Right. Okay, I'm all confused. I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm not confused anymore, but I just got to keep this stuff straight. That's why I only do one license at a time, because I'll get myself all screwed up. With all these different products, man, there's just too many. Go easy and slow. That's another advice to give. Go easy and slow and do one thing and just do one license at a time. Because I'll have myself so confused and everything will be screwed up. I've been keeping track. Everything's been going really smooth as long as I keep it going slow. You know, take it easy with all this. Okay, so that's that. And now we've got all the toys put away. That license is done. It's the end of the day. I want to check what lobsters are doing. Well, there's some lobsters out, so they're good. We're in the store. Look, we got 577 customers. Wow, I'm not even paying attention. I was always like wanting to get around 500 customers. Now we've got over 600 people coming. Whoa, I didn't know that. That's a lot of people. Oh, I need to hire another daytime worker. Restocker. Okay, well, Valhalla, thank you for letting me know about that. I'll definitely check it out. I'll write it down, tobacco. This is just Tobacco Shop Simulator. Okay, I wrote it down so I can take a look at that. Okay, let's start from vending. Oh yeah, we can just do this out of stock. So we can just, that would be so easy to do this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this would be so much easier just to do like the zeros. That's all I need. So this one, we're gonna go to dock number 2 and then bakery. Dock number 3, toys. Dock number 1, that's it. Dock number 1, groceries. This goes to dock number 1 also, so we'll send it to dock 1 also behind the toys. Seafood. Oh no, wait. Fill the palette and fill a palette. There we go. That'll be dock number 2. Clothing. Dock number 3. Electronics. Dock number 1. Music. Dock number 2. Sports. And that goes to dock number 3. And they kept dock number 4 open for us. That should be everything coming to those 3 docks. So that's perfect. Okay, now I'm going to do another license on the toys. That was so quick to order my groceries. Wow. I didn't have to sit there and go through every single item. That was awesome. Okay, so we're getting this one. Product license number 20. we're gonna need one more shelf. We're probably gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 more of these type of shelves right here. I bet you they're gonna go on this. Okay. This will be fun to see. I want to see what these look like. This one, we won't worry about it. Okay, but we're just doing new products, right? I just want to do the new products. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got electric guitar, electric piano. That's for like an older child though. It's not a toddler toy. And this is for everyone toy. One, two on the back side, and then the house on the other side. Okay, I think that'll work. And then we'll send this to dock number 4. All right. I think that'll look nice the way I'm envisioning it in my mind, how I'm going to do this. We need these 2 things first, and then he'll take the electric guitar, and it's the last 4 things we need to get. I have to make 2 more trips, so it's 3 trips total on this one. I order the same amount every time. Every product goes fine with just 1 pallet of each product in the storage, except for the exception of a few items that you'll notice will run out quicker, like lobsters, toilet paper, paper towels. There's a couple of things in electronics that run out really quickly. There's a couple of things in toys that run out really quickly. So there's a couple of things like these cars are going to run out real quickly because they only come 2 in a box. So you need to buy like 2 pallets worth of them because there's not many that come in the box. So you need to keep an eye on that. But otherwise, everything else is just, I survive on just 1 pallet per each item. No, wait, we're going to put it this way. Actually, let's just leave this box here. Just in case I need to rearrange stuff on the shelf. I think I want it there. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I just 1 pallet per each item is the way to go, except for a couple of things. But yeah, lobster, toilet paper, paper towels. Those are 3 of the most that I sell the most of. Tiger plushie. Can I get 1 more tiger? Okay, we have to come back for 2 more tigers. I hope the tiger fits on that shelf. Probably only 2 on each shelf too. Oh, if it's only 2 on each shelf. We're gonna need to do its own shelf for the tiger, because it's gonna sell out way too quick. Oh, well, 4 will fit on the shelf. They're not as big as I thought they were gonna be. Okay, so that's fine. I'll come get my empty boxes later because I wanna keep them just in case I want to move stuff around. Because then we've also got the next license is the last one. And that's just a dollhouse and something else is on there, I think. Okay, the turtle. Two tigers and a turtle. That's right, two tigers and a turtle. It's starting to get really laggy in here, like really choppy. Three turtles per box, okay. And a white tiger. There, that looks good. Yeah, and I want to keep it there because then on this side, we're going to put one more shelf right here. And that's going to be for the toy house. The doll house is going to go right here. And I think this was good for here because I don't think there's anything else. What else is there? It's a toy house and what? Oh, and three more things. Oh, wow. Three more like little kid things. These two things kind of go together, but they need their own. This one's going to need its own shelf. So we're going to need two more shelves. So 1, 2, 3. So this one plus three more of these toy display shelves. Okay, let's just get it done. Just finish it out since we're here. Right, because they won't have that one. So we have this one, the dollhouse. Dollhouse is probably going to need two pallets, I bet you. We're going to need to do two pallets of that dream mansion. Since only one comes in a box. And 5 only fit on a thing. So we're going to do 10. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, 2 on each shelf. 1, 2. Probably fits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 dollhouses. Okay. Oh, this doesn't need to have it. That's 12. That's plenty. Okay, so only this one needs to have 2 pallet spots. I hope I don't get myself confused with this now. Okay, wait. Let me see. Did I put away that stuff already? No, I haven't. I haven't even put this stuff away yet. Okay, so we need to put this away first before I order something else. Yeah. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's plenty can go on here. Okay. Oh, I need my thing first. Yeah, hi Aaron. How is work? Yeah, I'm still going. I'm still working on this. I'm getting somewhere. I almost have toys completely done. Why can't I unload a pallet here? There we go. I'm gonna get one more. It was work. Okay. Well, that's good. It's over with now. That was a white tiger. We got everything put out, didn't we? But yeah, I'm just working on this, and like I said, I almost got toys completed, so maxed out. So then we're gonna start back on music and get music maxed out. I got two expansions, one upstairs and one downstairs, and that's about it. That's all I got done. It was just quite a lot because the expansions I'm now doing are like 80,000 a piece, so it takes a while, you know. But yeah, almost done with the toys. We got one more license on that, and then we'll have it done. Then we're gonna go back on music. Maybe I can get music done tonight. I hope, and then I'll only have sports left. Maybe then I'll just stay up and do them all and get the whole store maxed out tonight. What time is it? Oh, it's early still. So yeah, I might be able to do that. Just get the whole thing maxed out so that way I'm ready for updates. And then I can just earn money and get expansions and just expand the whole store out. Okay, there's two more spots up there. Two more spots, and then we need to order another rack. Let's see, that's pretty good space right there. And okay, I'm gonna get a third one to go right there for now. Okay. So what do we got here? We've got the two dream mansions. Yeah, because we have to put two pallets out for the dream mansion. How do you remember that? So it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus toy display shelf and a pallet rack. Okay. And where did I leave my dolly? Is it upstairs? Or is it downstairs? That's up here. I think I'm good with where these are at, though. I'm not going to need to move them around, I don't think. Because I'm not going to put anything else. Nothing else is going to go on these shelves. Because there's going to be a new rack this for little kids. There's going to be two more new ones. Because we're going to need to put... Well, that toy car, we could put the toy car, two toy cars, and then two mansions back to back. Two little toy cars, and then two mansions back to back. And then all this is not going to move. And then there was three more little kid toys. I don't know. I'm getting myself all confused. I won't even know what these boxes belong to anymore. I better take some downstairs and throw them away. I better just take it easy. Just take one thing at a time. Because I don't want to just stick stuff anywhere. I want it to make sense. That's the other thing I want. It to make sense where I'm putting stuff out. Like I'm trying to keep all like toddler kid stuff together. He made toddler toys. They made toddler toys and then like intermediate kid toys. So I want to keep those separated between toddlers. I don't want to have toddler stuff mixed in with like Barbie in a tank. You know, I don't want to have that. I want it to be separated. So it's little kids toys and then older kid toys. But they can be together, but they just need to be separated. And then like keeping the doll mansions together, keeping if they're both two little toddler cars, then I want to keep those together. Like these three shelves, let's take them upstairs and put them out. So wait, we want to stick it right here. Because let's see, this is all full. These are two shelves of toddler toys. See how I have it? I have like this shelf, it's all toddler toys, and this. So all this is together. Then right next to it is older kid toys, and all the toy cars are together. And then there's doll clothes, and then all the balls and the noodles. And then over here is I guess these are plushies. These are plushies, big plushies, and then these are musical instruments for older kids. And then it's going to be one toy house here and one toy house here. And then I need one more rack right here. I need one more for little kids because there's three more little kids' toys coming out, I think. No, there's that other car. The other one's a car. So it's going to be car, car, toy mansion on the other side, which is fine. Or do I want to put it car, car, toy mansion, toy mansion? Oh, I can move them around then if I want to. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it to make in order to make sense and that it looks nice also. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Because let me look at what that is again. I need to see it, what it is here again. What came on that last license. A musical instrument, some type of other kind of educational combination puzzle. So come two little kids' toys and a car, two house. So I need one more of these display shelves. But let's put away the other stuff first before I do get it, and then we'll make 100% sure. Because I'm gonna have like one shelf with only two toys on it, but that's okay. It just have to be like that because maybe they'll expand and they'll make more. Okay, what's this? This is the instrument. I want the. It's not clicking. Dream Mansion. Okay, two Dream Mansion, and what is this? I can't see. Okay, let's go put the two Dream Mansions away. Only one come in that box, I bet you. Let me take it one thing at a time. Let's go put the houses away. One on each side. Is there any people around here? Okay, no, it's the end of the night. Good. Only one fits on the shelf, or is it more than one? Oh yeah, just gonna do like that. And then, that's right, that's what I was gonna do. Duh. Okay, I'm so dumb. No, I'm not. I just remembered. Then we're gonna do this one, because two fit on the shelf here. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. And then we're gonna do one here, one there, and then that, so each dollhouse is there. All right, so that makes sense. So then we've got, I hate when I do that. I have to touch the one that has the product on it, or otherwise it disappears. Okay, that one already we fixed. This one we fixed. Okay. So this is going to be this type of house, 4, and then 4 of that type of house. And then the little kid will go here. Little kid toy here, I guess. We could reverse them. Yeah, we need to reverse them around. So then little kids' toys here, and then the 2 different types of cars go here. There. And then this side is plushies, this musical, a little bit of musical instrument, and then, and it's so interesting that the kids' toys has musical instruments, and it also has sports. And I have music department right there, and I have a sports department right over there. So they're gonna tie into each other, the toys. Isn't that cool? It kind of like, it makes sense to me, it does. It's like you move from sports toys, sporting goods to toy sporting goods to from real musical instruments to fake musical instruments, basically. It just kind of works. I kind of got lucky. Those three departments go together. That's why. Okay, and now this is the musical instrument. And then what else is this? This is the educational set. This is an instrument set too for like a little kid. And then this educational set. Oh, wait. So I got two things here? Yeah. Okay, and then I'm only missing a toy car. Which is right here. No, it's way here in the back. Ah, I did it again. Alright, we'll just go with it. I did it again. I messed up. Hold on. Oh, I got all three. Okay, I thought I had just two boxes on there. I got all three. Good, 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 good. Okay, so this toy car, I know I'm making such a big fuss over these toys, but I want to make sure. So this is the other toy car that's sold out. Okay. Then this is going to be the next toy car. Okay. Okay, so a toy car, and then two. This is a toy car too. Okay, well, oops, I brought the two of this same thing over. That's okay. Now only one of those, but well, we'll see. I will see. And I'm missing a one play set for the kids. Oh, this is a big item, so it's gonna need to go like this. Yeah, all these things that have only one item in them. You're gonna have to expand and put two pallets down eventually, not just that dollhouse. But it looks like the cars maybe too, and maybe that, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, and then I can always add to it later if I need to. Like add an extra pallet of cars and then stick them in somewhere. Oh, I don't need this thing anymore. Because we just need to grab one more box. It's a toy car. That's a pallet rack. That's an educational set. Dream Mansion, Sweet Dollhouse. Well, where's the other one? Oh, because we got two pallets of that, right. And then we got the instrument set, right. This is the educational set. That's what we needed because we got this xylophone thing. Okay, this is the one we need. Man, I get myself confused. Though it's the same thing. Why it's the same looking thing? It was the other box I needed. Aye. It was the musical instrument looking one that I need. The one that said instrument on the front of it. The first palette. This instrument set. That's what I need. Now I thought I put instrument set down, but I didn't. That's cute. Instrument set. Okay. Since only one fit on the shelf, that worked out perfect that I had to use one shelf because then that'll be, and this is all little kid toys. And then this is all bigger kid toys on this side. This can be for any age of child, but this is more like for older kid, though I would think. I would put 2 shelves of these out just to make it look nice. But watch they bring out some new toys, and then I'm gonna have to find the box that it came in, and it's a big mess. It's a big problem to move them around. So I'll just leave them like that. It looks fine. You can just have an empty top and bottom. It looks fine. Just like this over here, having the top 2 empty, that looks fine to me. As long as there's something up there, it looks a lot better. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Let me go put those pallets away now, and then we can start the next day. Oh, I need to put that shelf out too. There we go. 3. And we got 2 over here. 2 over here, and then it's 10 there. We'll put the easy ones away first. It's this first one right here. Yeah, maybe I can get the whole store maxed out tonight. Maybe, if I can stay up that late. And we've got 2 more pallets. So they're gonna take all those dollhouses quick. I don't need these pallets, I don't think. Right, this is a shelf and this is a shelf. Okay. Now those can go back. Oh wait, why did I put 4 over here? Ah, there's only 2 spaces. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh well, we'll just have to carry the other ones over there. I'll try to set them up with that other cart thing because I'm not too good at driving this thing. I'm better at the other one. Someone was trying to convince me to get rid of that little red pallet driver, and I was like, no. This thing, I am terrible with driving it, so... Ugh. So it's just better to go back and forth with this thing. Just keep it to go back and forth, just back and forth with that one, and then make this one to use it for put it where I need it. So there's 6 spots. 6 spots left. Okay, so we need to end the day because we're done. We got all the toys out. We got all of the toys out. We need to end the day and start the day. All right, 540 customers. Let's see. Do the next day. Let's do the order. And I need to see about hiring no applications right now for restockers. There's unloaders, but I want a restocker. Ah, maybe they won't let me have any more restockers. I have too many. But wouldn't they just have, they would just say that's max. I still have one employee. Well, the next one, we're gonna have to get another one. Eventually, unless it doesn't allow me. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, so this one is gonna go to dock number 2. Bakery. Oh, this is so easy. So much easier. Oh, this is a lot of here. It's getting to be a lot more stuff. Alright, that's going to be dock number 4. We can send it to now. Okay, groceries. Dock 1. Seafood. Dock 2. Clothing. Dock 3. Electronics. Dock 4. Maybe I should get another unloader for the morning in the meantime. To help put away. Since there's no restocker, I might as well use my spot and then until they have one. So let's go ahead and hire her for the morning shift. To help them put away the stuff in the morning. Since I do the bulk of my orderings in the morning, I'll just put her to help put it away faster. Okay, now we're completed toys. We have unlocked every single item on toys. There, we got them all now. Okay, so next is up is electronics that we need to continue. No, electronics is done. My bad. It's music. We stopped right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more CDs and another 2 musical instruments. 1, 2, 3, so 2 more of those other type of racks. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to put the stuff away and then, because I ordered the stuff to dock 4 and I shouldn't have. But that's okay. I'll wait till they put it away and then for the next day we'll go ahead and do that. Maybe I could do another I could do an expansion, the last expansion. 80,000, that would give me 50,000. Yeah, we can do it. We just placed our order, so we're good on money. Let's do this expansion, number 42, the ground floor. I wanted that, really wanted that one. All right, so we got it. There, see how it looks so nice with the brick now? And then it turns, so that looks just perfect. Oh, I don't want that, I want the wood. I feel like I got a lot accomplished today in this game. Things are moving faster because I'm making more money. I'm getting to be like a very large store. Okay, we need tan and gray paint. I might redecorate the store. That's what I might do. Like redecorate it with this toy pattern again. Try that again. Or this light marble floor is real pretty. Make the whole thing rainbow. Make the whole store rainbow. That'd be kind of cool to see it. I do like the section over there. That's the stripe section I have. It looks really good with this color. The tan and the. Is this? No, this is gray. Whoops. It almost looked tan to me. Okay. I hit the wrong button, but I'll save it anyway. Okay, good. So now we have all this section to do. As soon as we get these expansions done, then when this whole block section comes out, the sea market, the food market, seafood market, right, is gonna go back. I'm gonna move it back this way and then straight back, and then I have room for a deli and a like a deli starting like here in this area, a deli, and then a butcher, and then the fish market, and then that'll free up this whole space where it's at for another department if we need to put in something else here. Or it frees it up for me to put more. I'll just continue to put more registers going back this way. That's what I'll do. I like my store. I think it's come out really nicely. Why don't they have any lobsters out? Are there lobsters, or are we sold out of lobsters right now? Okay, I'm gonna go check the computer, because if we're sold out of lobsters, we need some right now. Already, if we're sold out. Let's see. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Or they just haven't put them away yet? Oh, it's already out. All this is already out. Are you serious? That's already out? Really? Oh no, it's coming next. It's coming next. This is like, wait. This is a shelf. How did that get stuck? That's weird. No, I didn't want to do that. Come on. I can't put it anywhere. Why can't I set it down? It won't let me set it down because I opened it on accident. Because it doesn't go, oh my gosh, it's going to make me take it all the way. I don't need it. I was by accident it got ordered. Come on. Are you kidding me? Am I really this caught? Okay, here. Set it down. What happened? Yeah, a toy shelf got ordered for some reason on there. By accident. Okay, they'll go in my pile of things that I don't need anymore. I'll just keep them there. All right. So it's coming. That's what's wrong. We don't need to order any right now. It's coming. Right now. Then they'll need to put it away. That's why I always got to check and make sure the doors are down. I can run and take one box of lobsters. There, we got a couple out now. Now let's go back and see how they're doing on the truck, putting it away. Hi, Game Playboy 2222. Hello. It's just a few items here. They're getting it. They're almost done. They just got this seafood and then a little bit of electronics. It's not much. It's only two guys I have, two unloaders. Well, while I'm just standing here, I'll take another box of lobsters out there. Might as well. But they said they were going to sell octopus in their fish market. I thought it was going to be a live octopus, like in a tank. Like I thought that like lobsters would go in here, and then there would also be a tank with squid in it. That's what I was hoping for. But no, the squid's just laying like right here. They look pretty good though. I like how they look. But too bad they're not like swimming around in the water. That would have been cooler. Do I need to push this back? Because look how it sticks out on the corner here, the edge. Now that I've chiseled that part away, I maybe need to move it, but then people can't get in over here. Look, it's pretty narrow, right? I'm not going to bother moving it. Just leave it. Because when we get more expansions, we're going to have it go all the way back, you know. It's going to be halfway, so I'll just leave it for right now. Because there's not enough room on that one side to push it. Yeah, this whole big back section ready for updates. I'm ready for updates. Oh, let me do something real quick. There we go. I'm ready for the deli and the butcher department. That's what I should say. I'm ready for both of those departments. When they come out. Looks like they're done. The restockers are done. Yep, all doors are down. Good. Okay. And what did I say here? How much room do I have here? I have enough for one more license, 6 items. And then we'll flip them around and we'll stick them against this wall here. We'll flip them around, stick them that way. And then we'll put 3 more across here once we get this full. And I need to see how toys are doing, to see how if we need to order more, like another pallet of like those little cars for little toddler cars, like the little Flintstone car, or that other dollhouse. Well, no, the other dollhouse came box of 12. This was the first dollhouse that had like, see, like, look, there's like no dollhouses at all. Now, wait a minute. I don't have out that one dollhouse. Wait, this is all the same type of dollhouse? I had two different types of dollhouses on here. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Yeah, this is four different types, and there's supposed to be four different other types of dollhouse on here. See, I got messed up somewhere. Somewhere I got messed up. I'm glad I caught him. Glad I came back up here before they restocked. This purple dollhouse. This is the one. This is the one what I was talking about. What? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick up one box. Yeah, that one right there. This purple dollhouse. There's a pink dollhouse, pink and white, and there's a purple. This is the one. I didn't want it to put. I was missing one. 4 and 4. So like, hopefully they'll let me put it out without. Okay. Any customers coming by and trying to grab it. Yeah, $43. That's more like it. Yeah, so now the purple dollhouse and then the pink dollhouse. There we go, on one shelf. Four of them. I think that's plenty. Four of each dollhouse. I hope so. Because otherwise, and then all this is so, look at these cars. Because they match back to back. It's 6. You want to keep an even number. If I were to put one whole row, one whole shelving system unit of purple house and one of pink house, then I'm going to have 7. So I'm going to be off. So I'm going to have one empty shelf. Or I'm going to have one exposed back on here, and I didn't want it to look like that. So he'll put out more house, yeah. There we go. That looks nice. 4 doll houses, and then there's 4 pink ones on the bottom. I hope that's enough. Because even if you put out like a whole shelf full of them, they still sell out. So it really doesn't matter. You think putting more out would help it, but it's still just like the lobsters. I only started out with 1 lobster tank. Now I'm up to 6 lobster tanks because they're so popular of a product. But and what do I have? I have 6 empty lobster tanks instead of just 1 empty lobster tank. So it's kind of funny like that. All right, and this guy is music department guy, I think. Dedicated music department person. I have two at night and 2 in the morning are dedicated music department people because I can't keep anything in stock over here. It seems like it's just running out so fast. Now, what did I say? I said 5 CDs, another musical instrument like this, or the violin. It was a violin, a violin case, and 5 CDs. That's the next expansion for music. So we're going to need to put out more of this. We're going to extend this, move this over here, move the cases down, and put all the instrument, put the instrument there. Now, what do I have? This is for the violin. We already have a place for the violin case, which we could put it right here. So we have two cases together. The drum is full. What's on here? This is another violin case. What kind of shelf is that? It says that one, and that one. These are all three. Okay, those are all three this type. Okay. So I need there's two on each, so you need three of this type of shelf. I need three of this double shelf. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because I have 5, so we'll have one empty spot. So we need 3 of these type of case, the double shelf. And then I have everything else I have. Okay, so that's what we need for the next music license. All 4 bay doors are down. We're going to go ahead and start the next day and get it rolling. 551 people. Okay. Put all these guys. Look at all of them go to work. Wow. Then we got 4, and these are dedicated music people. Okay. Max employees. So I've got all the employees that you're allowed to have. So there's no more employees. At least for now until they expand it. But there's no more employees. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do our shopping. I won't send anything to Dock 4. Dock 3. Oh no, we get 10 of those because we got 2 pallets dedicated to that product. Let's see, and then we put this one here. Okay, that's toys. That's gonna go to Dock. Let's send it to Dock 1. Grocery, yeah, we don't have much. We can send that also to Dock 1. Right behind. Seafood. Dock 2. I also want to see all of seafood. I want to see how many do we have here? We got plenty. Okay. Clothing. Dock 3. Electronics. Oop. Take that one off. How much is a whole pallet? Way too much money. That's crazy. Let's put like 5. Dock 1. Music. Dock 2. Dock 3. All right, so the trucks, they're pretty stacked back behind them. They're pretty stacked. All right, toys, licenses. No, not toys. We're doing music now. Wow. Already $1,600 for this next license. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 CDs. So we need 3 of these, and we have a bunch of those already, so we don't need that. Okay. So we've got that, and then license. And scroll down to the bottom. This is where it starts. We don't need that many. We only need like 5. 5 CDs of each. That's 60 violin cases. Yeah, let's go ahead and get... Nah, we only need like, let's just get 10. I thought it was supposed to be a violin in here. Oh yeah, here it is. Did we get that? It's just a straight violin. Yeah, we got it on here. So we've got, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 CDs, and then violin case violin. Okay, and that's going to be dock 4. Okay. Let's go set up the shelves first. Okay, they're still putting that away? Okay, good. Oh yeah, we just ordered, duh. I was thinking, for some reason, I thought it was a nighttime. Where did I get that from? We just opened the day, so no. Ah, put that back. Just leave it there. I can't stand when it does that. All right. There we go. Riding up nice and smooth. Riding up the elevator like everybody else instead of racing through them. Go a little slower. I thought maybe I better slow it down because while I'm running through here at high speeds, it's good for me, but it's not fun. They're very fun to watch. I've forgotten about that. No, on this side. We're gonna do, well, we need to scoot all this down. This drum. Well, we need to move the dolly now. Get it out of the way over here. No, we want to leave that out because that's a ukulele. That's an instrument. That's an actual instrument. So that's fine to stay there. I want actual instruments here. These are all actual instruments. One empty space, so I put the case there, which is fine. Then there's drums next. We could put that violin next and then put drums. So it's all strings, strings. Then we're starting percussion. But this one with the cases, this one it's just case of guitar case, violin case, whatever. Cello case. This is just a case also. And these do not snap together. I didn't set those up like that. Okay, and then now we're going to move this one down a bunch, and we're going to stick these in here. You just got to line these up as best you can because they're not snapped together. These ones he didn't do. Other shelves, yes, not this one. But I get them pretty close together, I'll tell you what. Hey, why won't this go here? Oh, because this guy's in the way? It shouldn't matter. I'm so confused. I'm lost because of all these people in the way. like that. So that's the next few CDs are going to be here. We can just mix them. I don't care what order they're in. Just put CDs all together. Keep them out here. This is kind of a narrow hallway here, but I didn't want to crowd this too much because this is all going to be pushed back. Yeah, let's just leave it like that because I didn't want to crowd this too much. Let me stand back. It's starting to be busy and laggy everywhere I go now in my store. I kind of don't like that. I don't like the lag. And there's like way more people coming back here now. We need to put one of these up. Because that's what we need to flip them. Because that's what I said. I wanted percussion then to go there. And then this one is a violin. There we go. Percussion. So then the violin's going to go here. And then I only have 2 more of these boxes. No, I didn't want to do that, but we could stick them out. But then people look at them and then they shake their heads like it's out of product or something. So I kind of don't like to keep them up. Okay. Come on. There we go. And we've only got this section right through here. And then we got a middle section we could put stuff in the middle and that's it. So, and then all across down here. So it's going to be, that's all music I can afford a spot for. So hopefully it's not too much more. Those CDs is taking up a lot of room, but they're going to go all the way down across. I might put a break in them and put, so if there's 6 and 6, 12 total, I'll put them 6 and 6. Or if there's, something like that. Or 8 and 8. However many there are. Wow, this toy section looks good. I like it. And see, doesn't even miss the other toys. The toys that he first made, you don't even miss them. They can stay downstairs with that weird candy. But these are having a hard time keeping up in stock. Even with the whole dedicated unit to them. Not just a shelf, a dedicated unit, shelving unit. And it's selling out. How this dollhouse is holding up. Well, at least there's one of each out, right? Nobody wants these stuffed animals. These tigers, they almost look like something that could go in your yard or something. They look like more like a sculpture than a stuffed animal, than a plushie. But that's okay. Yep. Okay, so let me go get that stuff. Let me quit just thinking about it and actually go do it. Where did I leave my dolly? Was it upstairs? Yes. I need to take it with me. It feels laggy in here though. That's the only thing I don't like about having my store this big now. Is a lag. Are they done putting stuff away? Yep, it's just my stuff that's out. Okay, that was shelves, and now this is just I'm gonna just take one box of each. 2, 3, 4. I want to try to get all the CD. 5. Okay, so that's just the CDs, and then we'll come back for the violin and the violin case. Now I'm gonna quit running around so fast because it's not fun to watch, and it's also getting laggy. So yeah, I'm getting confused on which way I'm looking, up or down or what. I'm gonna quit moving around the store so fast because it's not as much fun to watch. I don't like how they have the CDs displayed. They look horrible. He should have made like a A-frame kind of stand like this, or like one side flat and one side tilted, and then had them all in rows of like 4 across. And he could have put 4 times 4 is 16. There could have been 16 CDs out at one time on one shelf, on one whole display. But putting them in a basket like this, it just looks terrible. It looks tacky. It makes it seem like this is like some mom and pop store. It's not a big department store. But just stick it there. Okay, now we're going to get this. It's all of our empties. And then we just need the violin and violin case. Then we can get the next license. Since we're making so much good money now, we can just keep going with it. We'll be able to get, for sure, unless I just run out of time. But we're not going to have to wait to make money. We're going to be able to get all the product out tonight and max the store out. And then we got to come put all this back on the shelf. How much is this? Why we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 spots. And I've got 6 right here. So I need to get another. Then we'll push them back and then and flip them. Flip them around, push them back, and then put 3 more. And then we'll put the last one there. Okay. Just thinking about what I'm going to do first before I do it. Violin case. Okay. The violin. It belongs on a double rack. What? Oh, it does. Why does it belong on a double rack? That's so lame. That looks so bad. But you, but never mind. All right. I'm just like, but what? Wait a minute. Because then I wish I could take this product back out, which I can't get it back out because I don't have the right box for it. And I don't want to go hunt down the box for it. So we're just going to have to put the violins here and the violin case. At least they're across from each other. We just got to remember that to keep these two shelves together. All right, that's fine. It goes across like that, but I would have liked them on the same thing. Well, it kind of looks good here because you don't want to put, well, this is so little put that on the ground, but putting these cases like this in there, he needs to redo his music section. His music section sucks. I hate to say that. But the way he has it, he needs to redo it. Just like the toys was something weird was going on with those toys and he fixed it. Now he needs to fix music. Because music is just strange looking department. It doesn't fit right on the shelves, or he didn't make the right shelves for what he was making or something. The one the one that holds the 3 guitars, that looks fine. That's the only thing that looks fine. Everything else needs to be redone. He could have made them a little larger. And he could put 6 guitars in one space. That would have been even better. But yeah, this music needs to be redone. Just the shelves, not the products, just the shelves. He needs to rethink those shelves a little better. Okay, so now we're going to, we'll give these guys a chance to put stuff away while we put away our music items. How come I can't put the palette there, huh? Come on. Let me put it right there. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Ugh. Staff? Really? Staff? It's all reserved for a staff? They're gonna take forever to come over here. Watch, the other side says the same thing. Go. Did not. Made me a liar. Alright. Those cars, I'm probably going to have to get them. Those little toy cars. The ones that the toddlers can ride on. They're going to need a double pallet on those. I'm feeling like they are. Just like a dollhouse. We're going to need 2 pallets of those back here, which it's okay, but I just don't want to, it's taking up more room than I wanted to. I'm trying to do this without getting any more expansions back here. So I'm trying to make it all fit. And it's like, if it wants 2 pallet spaces now, it's a pain. Oops, let's put this here, there. Yep, I thought I picked it up. Oh, it's reserved for a staff. I have to wait for the staff. Come on, get your box. Thank you. It's hard to work together with the staff. It really is sometimes. Okay, that finishes this rack off. This rack is to be filed away. And we never have to mess with that rack ever again. To see how close we can get it together right here. Okay. Okay. And do we need more room on these sides? No, they look fine. One side's bigger than the other, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter because we're not going to ever have to get back here again other than just walking. We only need to walk. No machines need to ever get back here again except for the employees and their little cart. Everything is set. It's staying where it's at. I'm not moving nothing. Same thing with all these over here. I'm not touching nothing. So, okay. So now we need 3 more pallet shelves. Let's take it to dock 3. Aren't these? Why can't I put them right there? Why does there have to be this gap? I guess there has to be a gap, I guess, right? Because this one, I thought I flipped them to where they're facing this way, right? That's not why they usually go back perfectly, like back to back. Did he change it? The creator change it? Because look how these are back to back. Maybe he changed it. And you can't do them like they gotta have some space between them. Yeah. Or for some reason this area, I don't know why, what would be causing it. I flipped them around. Now you gotta have this space in between them. Well, I'm not moving these because then watch, you can't get them back together as tight anymore. Because I got all of these are tight. Well, that's annoying. It just takes up a little extra room. Not that much, but still. It doesn't match the other shelves either. Oh, this one lets me. Well, why isn't that one? It should fit right there. That one does. Why don't these two? What's the difference? Is there something in the way or something? I don't see anything. Ah. All right, we'll leave it like that for now. All right, let me just hurry up and finish this up. Well, they're still working, so but people are still putting stuff away, so we're fine. Not like they're all just waiting on me or anything, so it's good. All right, we'll be ready for the next 3 shelves. And then we could probably get in two, like 1, 2, 3, 6 more in here, back to back, 6 more in here. That's what I was hoping. Because this right here is 30 more products, and I don't know if we have 30 more product or not. We might. And music. Yeah, with all those CDs, he put out so many of those CDs. That's annoying. All these CDs right here. Oh, we're gonna get electric guitars and speakers next, and whatever that is, it's a guitar strings. Oh, this guitar strings. But that's gonna go in a basket too. Well, if it does, I got a perfect place for it. But yeah, see, 5, 10, 15 more CDs. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Exactly 30 more products. So those 3 shelves I just put out will finish music off. Okay. Let's go open the day. 602 total customers. Wow, that's the most ever customers I've had, I think. And the lobster is still #1 product. And all my doors are down, right? Nope. Now they are. All right, let's do our shopping. Oh, wow. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send that to Dock 2. Bakery, nothing. Toys. Oh, wait. Get that basketball off of here because we're going to order a... Nope. Did the wrong thing again. Fill a palette of the basketballs. And then we got blue volleyball, football, ride-on coupe, instrument set, sweet dollhouse, and bush car. All right. And stock 3. Grocery. Stock 1. Seafood. Nothing? Are you sure? I don't trust that for the lobsters. Oh yeah, there's only like 2 boxes. I'm glad I checked that. I don't trust that with the lobsters. There's always lobsters needing to be bought. Okay. Dock 3. Electronics. Dock 1. Music. I don't know if someone's trying to talk to me on YouTube. I can't see your chat. You'll have to come on a Twitch, and if you wanted me to see your chat, just letting you know. Sorry, have it on YouTube because I don't know, just because I can. Because I could just put it on YouTube, so I just do. It's like an archive, I guess, because no one's watching me over there. I got like videos with like I got a ton of videos with like 0 views, which is fine with me. It's just archived. So if anyone wants to see me just sit here and talk to myself constantly, then they can watch. Okay, so dock number 4 I left open for me. I want to see how much money the vending machines have in them now. Okay, 5,000 each. 2,000, 3,000, so about 3,000. 3, 6, 9, 12. It's like 20, it's about $20,000 in there. Okay, just thinking about the next expansion of store expansion. I think it's an upstairs expansion. It's the next one. Let me go check. I'm just curious. That's an upper floor expansion. 83,000. Wow. Then it's back to ground floor. Up floor, it's like goes up, down, up, down, up, down for your expansion. So it's an upstairs expansion is next. All right, let's take a look at what the next music license is going to be. One thing that I bet you fits on these 2 things, I bet you go on a double shelf, and then these go on. I have 3 of those, so we only need 1 of these, I bet you, and then I have 3 of these already. So let's go ahead and get it, and then products. We don't need that much guitar string. Yeah, I probably need that many. Okay, and let's see. That's going to be dock number 4. Okay, let's go get our stuff and get our shelf and 2 products. See if we can bring up the shelf and the strings and the speaker. See if we can get those 3 items. Then leave the 3 guitars behind for next trip. So we've got the shelf. There's a guitar. This is string. And this is speaker. Yep. Okay. And then next time we'll get the 3 guitars. How is this doing over here? Terrible. It's terrible. It's selling out even though I put 1 whole shelf. And we got it in stock. It's just they can't keep it out. The employees can't keep it out fast enough. The people are too demanding. All right, well, whatever. Music double rack, and this is gonna be... Now, wait a minute. I'm gonna need to move this thing. Here, because this is an instrument. No, we're gonna need to leave it here. Let's leave it here. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. This is going to be for 3 electric guitars. These don't snap together, do they? Does he have where these snap together? No, he didn't set them up to snap. The creator didn't. All the other shelves snap, but these don't. So I just have to line them up as close as I can. That looks decent. It looks good. Okay, this one I'm not worried about because this is these are all ukuleles. These are all instruments. The drums, all of a sudden we got drums out of nowhere. Oh, on kick. I'm getting, I guess it's kick as people are talking on there. Okay. Or someone's saying to buy views or something like that. Yeah, telling me to buy views. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna need to put 4 speakers out. That's, yeah, I already see that coming. Then what's this? This is gonna have to be over here. I bet you it belongs on here. But I really want to save this for CDs, so we can get a third one in right there, probably, and put this on there. Okay, G. So we need another double rack. Right. Yeah. We're marking those up. And then we'll put 4. So we'll have 2 and 2. So 4 speakers. And then we'll have these guitar strings over here. And then we have 3 electric guitars right there. So let's go take this empty box down. Oh, I can hardly see. There's so many people in the way. Hard to know where you're going. Let's go get the guitars out of the way first. Since we already have those. No, I want this one. And then we want this palette. And then I want this palette. There's 3 guitars. And I'm only putting 1 dedicated shelf to each type of guitar. That's just too bad. If there's 3 out, if they can't restock it in time, oh well, it's not my problem. But they should be, with all these employees running around here, they should be able to. I have 2 dedicated people to music department, so there should be no excuse of why this apartment isn't fully stocked or about fully stocked. At least 50% stocked. It should always be like that. Yeah, or like 20% stocked, whatever. But there should be something on the shelf, not just completely empty. And there would be 4 guitars in the box, right? So they gotta take 1 down, the empty. No, it's not. Okay. G, put that there. Okay, so we need more speakers. I should have took out one of those speakers and put 1 on 1. I didn't think about that. I forgot. I forgot to do that. Put 1 speaker on 1 and 1 on top because I want 4 speakers out. And then we need another one of those double shelves. We need 1 double shelf and 1 box of the speakers. And we'll just drop these off right here because that's where they're going to need to be. Yeah, let's take this back with us. Let's So we need to get a speaker. Let's just take 2. I'll take them up there and fill it up. Yeah, like that. There, that looks good. But I'll have to rearrange some of that because I don't want them over there with the drums. They'll have to be maybe in an aisle, in a island, you know, like right here in the middle, right here, this section. The speakers when we get something else to go with it. But for right now, I guess I'm next to the drums. Man, these people just taking everything. They're just like wiping the shelves. They act like there's like a hurricane coming. These people in here, I swear, they're shopping like there's a hurricane coming. There's like a hurricane on the radar. I'm serious. Okay, let's see. We need to get another furniture. It's just this one. And add that to the storefront. Let's just get it. Yeah, these people, they're shopping like there's a hurricane. Now, why would it let me put it here? Oh, because of this thing in the... I know why. Because this needs to be scooted over a bit more. Let's get it over as close as we want to toys. Like... There. Okay, let's just get it a little over. Okay. Alright, that's close enough. Well, these have a little bit of a gap in between them because they don't really belong together. Yeah, that's what I thought. This was gonna go in a little basket on the shelf. Guitar strings. Alright, that's fine. Looks stupid, but that's okay. If we have something else stupid, we'll stick it down there that matches with it. If not, we could stick up 2 boxes of those, I guess. Yeah, it's as close as I want it getting to toys. No more than that. Then, so that's the end of it right there. So we have to, now we have to put a middle island shelf here and then continue CDs down this way. So everything's going to have to fit on that island, and then this shelves, we might have to move these shelves out, just the CDs out, just to further. Actually, we probably will need to do that. So might as well move them now, when I don't have to move so many. Then later, when I have to move them all, you know, yeah. Is this empty? Oh yeah, it is empty. Okay, so let's go put the other stuff away from the truck. Okay. There we go. I just barely picked it up there. Okay, we could just leave that there. We could get this out, right? Yeah. Okay. Now we've got 4 more spots there and then the next shelves. Okay. It's time to end the day already. But I want to see, while they're putting stuff away, I want to see what's the next license is going to be. It's more guitars. Oh, well, we could put 3 and 3 back to back in front of those other 3 guitars, so that'll work. Then there's going to be more speakers and an amp. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're almost done. Then there's more CDs. Let's go ahead and move the CDs now, and then I already see how I'm going to have to do this. And then keep the drums right there with this guitar strings. The drums are kind of like the oddball out. They're kind of strange. Everything else is strings except for that. They didn't say like no keyboard or anything. He didn't think to put like a keyboard. I guess is the other popular instrument. That's like keyboard's the most popular because it's less expensive. You can pick up a keyboard. There is a keyboard. It's in the toys department, right? And a xylophone. So yeah. 5, 10, 15. So how many more am I gonna need of those shelves? That's 14. It's like 7 more of those little 7. Because if we have 15 more CDs, and then I put 1 CD here, then that makes 14 CDs left. And then 7 times 2 is 14. So we're going to have 7 more of these stands. So this is 8, and then we'll have a grouping of 7 going that way. But we're going to need to move these out just a bit because it's going to run into, if I put another thing here, it might run it. No, it might not. It might be okay. Let's just move this and see. We can check it real easy like this. And probably maybe there. That's a good enough aisle. Okay. So yeah, so that's wide enough to look at both sides. Okay, nicely. It's not too narrow. And then this would be coming straight across. So let's put it on our back and walk straight across. Yeah, there would be enough. There's enough room. So I don't have to move this. I can leave it where it is. Okay. Speakers are gonna have to... Actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to put... Maybe putting... Because you could fit 3 here. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. or how I want to do it. Because I could put, so there's going to be 3 racks of speakers. So I could put 1, 2, 3 racks here. They all group them all together and then put the drums and this thing somewhere else. Drums back to back on the end with the 6 guitars. So it'd be 7, so it'd be 4, it'd be 8 together. 8 for 4 and 4 back to back. In the island. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. It won't be too big. And then put speakers here, all speakers all the way across, and then just drums and that. Just drums will just, it's oddball out, so it's just going to have to be somewhere. And then these guitar strings, which will be with the guitars, so that makes sense. Look at this. I could have sworn there was only 1 basket in here, but now there's 2. Look at that. Isn't that weird? They multiplied. Strange. Okay, let's go see what I need to do now. Did I put everything away? Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, I did. So we're just gonna end the day and start a new day and then get more music stuff. $6.15. Now that's the most customers I've ever had. Okay. Out of stock. Okay. That's gonna be to dock 2. And I did shut the door to that truck to go away, didn't I? Yeah, he's gone. Okay. Just don't want to leave him out there. Say bakery, nothing. Toys. That's stock 3. And groceries. Stock 1. Seafood. I don't buy that for this. Lobsters. But we got 2 boxes, so we need 22 boxes again. That's going to be dock 2. Out of stock clothing. Dock 3. Electronics. Dock 1. Music. I might need to take a little break. Well, no, I'll take a break later. I was just thinking about the time, but I can take a break now and then take a break later because I'm planning on staying up to... I'm trying to get this done. Because we got sports next. Okay, now we can go ahead and get just stay in it, and then here we go. We need all items, licenses. No, not toys. Why did I go to toys? We're going on music now. Music, music, music. So furnitures, we're gonna need 3 more of these. And we need 2 more of those shelves because we have 1 spot open. So furniture, so then we're going to need 2 of these shelves. And then license, we're going to need the license and the products. That's 2 CDs. 3 CD, 4 CD, and then there's 5 CDs. So there's all 5 CDs, and then there is guitar, guitar, and guitar. Okay, and that is going to be $20,000. Yep, back 4. All right, let's go get our shelving first and put those away. This is a big warehouse. Okay, I just want to take the shelves up first. Okay, let's take these shelves and we'll come back for the other 2. Wish my hair would look nicer than it does. My hair looks like crap. That's the saying. My hair doesn't. I wish I could get my hair to look nicer on the camera. Okay, and then we're going to start with it where I want it on this side. It's a little close. There, that looks better to me. That looks a lot better. That feels better. Because we got to stick one more on this side, so I want to make sure it's not too close to that. I think it should be okay. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Wait. This one's going to go over here. If I can line it up a little nicer. There we go. And this one goes back on it, back to back. I think that's how I had it. Oh no, these are CDs. Oh yeah, these are for the CD. I forgot about that. Well, it didn't line up exactly as I wanted it to. There we go. Trying to use these tiles. That's right. I forgot that I was going to use these for... Then we got to go get 2 more shelves. Yeah, like that. Then there's like a little space so people can walk in between. And then there's going to be another row of... It'll be 7. See, 6 and then 1 stuck on the end like that. Another row of CDs, so then the CD, so that way no one gets stuck walking all the way around like this. They can walk through, they cut through here, this little section. Okay, and then this one, yeah, that could stay there. We need to get the other 2 like it and just stack them there for the guitars. This game seems getting laggier. I know I keep saying that, but anyway, it is. I could take one thing up. What is this over here? What is that? Oh, it's a CD. Oh, it was the front of a CD. Oh no, I was looking at that black in the middle and I was like, what the hell is that? But it's a CD. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take one up. I thought it was some kind of like metal stand or something. I was like, what? Hi, I'm still here. You still here? No, this CD over here is Sadness CD. It can go over here. That finishes that off. Let's go set this over here. Did that thing just move? Now, wait a minute. I'm not gonna... Wait. There. But I want to move this one over here. And that's as far out as it goes. Because see, that's pretty even. I tried to line this up with this right here. And I got it pretty good. I'm just off like one side on each, you know, just a tiny bit. But it's pretty even. Because then we're going to put one and one here. We're going to put this stupid thing here with the drums on the back side. So we can move that here now. Okay, and then drums. God, I didn't mean to press that button. I'm all like leaning on the side to look around, right? There. Perfect. That looks good. Now we're going to put 3 more here with guitars on here. And like I said, these percussions are just going to be the oddballs out. And then speakers are going to come over here. And we can put all the speakers down. It might be right in my way. Oh, looks good. Okay, let's go get the guitars and put them away. Guitars and CDs. 4 CDs, okay. There's a guitar, there's a guitar, and there's a guitar. So 3 guitars, and then we'll come back for the CDs. I mean, I need to take a break from moving around so much. Excuse me, I want to take a break from it. Okay, at least there is 3 guitars in the box, so the box is empty now. That's good. This one was done correctly. Ah, and then this guy pulls up right in front of me. There, that looks nice. And then 3 guitars on the backhand side next to the drum. So we need 3 more of those tall stands. Yeah, that'll look good. Well, let's finish this license, then we'll take a little break. Because I'm getting motion sickness from looking at all this. There's too many people in the way. I'm trying to do this while their store is open. But yeah, I don't want to waste time. I want to keep making money. So we can get expansions and stuff. Because we're probably going to get to do another expansion tonight too. It looks like we're making so much money. Okay, well, that's one of everything we took in from here. Oh, I got a box over there I gotta remember to pick up. Well, we're not gonna be able to pick it up. We're gonna have to save it for next time. Oh, there's 5 CDs? I thought there was... Oh, I thought we already put one out. Oh, wait. Did I put that stupid Sadness CD out again? No, I didn't. So the other box is the Sadness CD. I need to... I forgot I had brought that out. Where's the other box? This is the Sadness CD. Okay, well, I don't need this one. It belongs there. We'll just take it back downstairs. Throw it over the... Just throw it over. Gosh, it's so hard to tell what's going on anymore. There's so many people like walking through you and stuff and like running into people and trying to maneuver my way around the doorways and stuff. It's crazy. Let's go throw this over here. Well, I'm glad I didn't put that one out. Where's that box I threw? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, if you want a break, you have to go outside in the parking lot, for real. It's busy. Busy in the store. Okay, now we gotta go put all this stuff away in the warehouse. We got 4 spaces right there. Come on. This can go there. Just let it be. It's too picky where it wants stuff. Oh, wrong way. Ah. Well, that came out okay. All right. Okay, this rack is full. Let's just leave it right here so it's good for next time for this middle rack now. Wow, this guy made a lot of different products, didn't he? And he's gonna make more. That's a lot of products. Well, I'm glad I'm catching up, so now I just gotta keep up with the guy's updates. That's it. I'm gonna stick these two on the bottom, just make it easier on myself. There we go. And these were just pallet racks. Yeah, okay. I don't understand why these two went together, but these two will not. These four will not go together. They have this gap in here. That's so strange to me. I don't know why it's like that. Oh well. All the bay doors are shut. Yep. It's good take. I want to see how the lobsters are doing. Yeah, there's some lobsters out. They're not empty, so that's good. $6.54. It's getting even more people are coming now. Okay, dock number 2. Bakery. Dock 3. Toys and candy. Dock 1. Grocery. Oh, no, I want to trash that because we need to put a pallet. This one, a pallet of rice, a pallet of coffee, and a pallet of mozzarella cheese. And we'll put that to coming to dock 2. That's why not. Seafood, I want to get lobsters. There's only 2, so yeah, 22. That'll be to dock 3. Out of stock. Clothing. Dock 2, I guess. I don't know. I forgot where I'm at. I lost track of where I was. Let's go dock 1. They'll all get put away. It doesn't matter. I'm just trying to evenly distribute them out and not put anything on 4 because I want to use that for putting away new products. But I'm going to take a break. I might send music to 4 to take a break. No, I'm not going to do that. No sports. Okay. No, why do I keep thinking toys? Because I have toys in my brain. I only have 3 more music licenses. Wow. We need 1 more thing. This is what we need. We need exactly 3 of these and just 1 of... No, we need 2 of these. Oh, because we're going to have to only put 2 on a shelf. Unless we put 2 and 2. Because then we have 4 of the small speaker and then 2 and 2. Yeah, I guess so. What did I put here? 3 and then just put 1 of this. And we'll just only get 1. It'll have to be 1 and 1. I guess. Because I don't have a lot of room. That's what I'm trying to... I don't have a lot of room. I have just enough room for what I had planned. And for this one and this one, I only got planned for 2 more spots. And that's it. This has to go 1 on 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Yeah, the out of stock. Okay, it should show me. Okay, 1, 2, 3 guitars. And then, yeah, we have the wooden bookshelf speaker and this kind of car speaker or something. I have no idea. Like a box speaker for your car or something in the trunk. All right, and that's going to go to number 4. All right, but first, I'm going to take a break, a 5-minute break. So let me go ahead and do that, and I shall be right back in about 5 minutes. Okay, and I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting, if you were. I really appreciate that. And let's see. They're still shopping. People are still shopping. And the store is going to be closing soon. Good. Did I have anything I needed to do here in the back? I don't remember. I was gone like 5 minutes and I don't remember what I have to do. Oh yeah, I gotta put these shelves out. Okay. And do all this. Okay, it's hard to run faster on all these little things here. We got, okay, so that's right. So what did we get? We got two speakers, I think, and three guitars. Two speakers and three guitars, right? That's what it was, right? Because it's gonna go on there, and 1, 2, 3. It won't let me put that one on. Nope. Okay, I have to come back for one more thing. Stand, shelf stand, whatever you want to call it. How's toys keeping up? How's this? They're constantly out of the doll houses and constantly out of these things here, even though I have a whole dedicated shelf to it. So it doesn't matter how many how many space you have out here for it, you're still gonna have it sold out. So I gotta think about that when I have my speakers. Look, these balls. Two are running low. Pool noodles running low. They're getting it, but yeah, it's it has to be all the way back out like that. Okay, so it's got to be a little crack right there. All right, it's fine. And this is a rack that's going to go over here. And these are speakers going to go here, so that's fine. Okay, so it's going to be 3 guitars and some more speakers over there. And then there's 2 more, like a speaker and an amp. That's going to go over here. And then where did I put that guitar string? Oh yeah, I put it right here. The guitar string right on the end. With the drum, back to back with the stupid drums. Okay, well, they're not stupid, but they're just like kind of oddball. With all that guitar strings, instruments. Let's see if we can pick up those, like, this is a wooden speaker. Yeah, no! Grab with this, and then grab that. Okay, now, then we only got 3 guitars we gotta come back down for. Okay, 4 speakers. No, wait a minute. I got 4 speakers, 2 wooden speakers, and then what was in that other box? What did I say? Oh, it was a stand, right. Okay. Then this speaker, let's put it... Okay, well, heck, at least it did like that. That's good. What a relief that is to get a few more on the shelf. It looks like we can get 6 on there. Good. Then what about this wood shelf? Wooden one. Hopefully we can get more than just 2 on there. Maybe we can get 4 on there. I don't know. If we only get 2, that's okay. But that would be good if they could get 4 on there. That doesn't look too bad. It looks good. And then see, things are like category. Everything is categorized. We got, these are the strings, wooden guitars, like acoustic guitars. And then there's this cello. Too bad I can't get this violin. But the violin's gonna go over here. Too bad I might move that. I might move that. Then you end up splitting up the ukuleles, and I don't want to split them up. So I split the cello and the violin up. But really, those two, they need to be reversed like that, I think, is what needs to be done. Because those are all the guitar cases for these. Yeah, let's do that. Let me move this out of the way because... Wait. Just leave it there. Okay. Let's move these out of the way. Why can't I pick this up now? It won't let me pick it up. Oh. Maybe because I'm not doing it right. This would make a lot more sense. And then ukuleles and the electric guitar. Well, it's either that or the violin goes with it. I mean, either one is just... They could have a little space and a little gap space in between them, and then put these here together. Oops, I don't like that. That's close enough. Okay. Yeah, a little gap space right there, because we have to keep this clear because we're putting in another one here. So this has to be open. But we could put a little gap space in there so it separates it. So this is ukuleles. This is electric guitar. That's electric guitar with the strings, speakers, more electric guitars on this side with the drums. Because they got to be the oddballs out. They just have to be there. Yes, I like that. It all makes sense. It all kind of flows there. The cases are all together. Well, it's the same people on Kick that are messaging me. Okay, now we just need the 3 guitars. All right, put this guitar. 1, 2, 3. Oh, these are all sold out. That kind sold out. This kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 different types of electric guitars. 3 different types of acoustic. Okay. All right. That works. There's 1 in each box. Okay. So we're going to need to take these to the put away pile. Let me make sure. Yeah, each one has 1 in there. Okay. Where are we going to put these away at? I guess this one right here. Okay, these are shelves, so we don't need to put those pallets away. There's 5 of them here. We put something over there. That's right. Put 1 there, and we got to put all these up on that with that lift truck. What? I don't know what kind of warning that was, but I wasn't trying to do whatever it was saying. Oops. Okay, so 3 more spots up there, and then we got 13 more spots. We've got 10 on here and 3. So 13 more spots to go. Let's go ahead and I know those doors are down, so let's go ahead and end the day and start the next day. Oops, in not space bar. Dirt. So almost 700 customers now. Why? It's going way up now. It's going way up. I must be doing the right thing. And I can't get any more employees. I mean, I'm done. That's it. So, out of stock. Okay, vending, bakery. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be dock 2. Toys and candy. Dock 3. Grocery. Dock 1. Seafood. Oops, no, I wanted to take that off. I want to put a whole pallet. Pallet of herring, and then I also want 22 lobsters. That's going to go to dock 2. Whoops, dock 2. There we go. Out of stock. Okay, and clothing. Dock 3. Electronics. Dock 1. Music. Wow, okay. 1, 2, 3. Dock 2. That's a lot of music we had to buy. Okay, and then shop sports of the balls, and that's gonna go at dock 3. Okay, that's it. That's all. Everything ordered. I need to take a little break. Give my hand a little break from getting licenses and stuff. So let me go. I'm gonna stand upstairs just a few minutes. I just need to give my hand a break. I've been playing this for 8 hours, so it's been a while. My hand's starting to hurt. My mouse hand from clicking and all that. But we could just stay here. I want to see toys section. Just stand here and watch the people. And it's getting laggier. As you could tell, it's like looking laggier to me. Just a tiny bit laggier. We got 58, 59 people in the store right now. It's quite a lot. Even with 2 people dedicated to music section, it's still like they can't keep up with it. You need more employees for this amount of products. There's just things are just gonna have to be out of stock. It's just life. Can't always get what you want. Guys, look at it and I'm just like, wow, look at this. Like these doll houses, they just can't stay in stock. Neither can these little cars. This one, we got three, but this one here, there's only one in a box. I mean, that's what's tough on the employees. That's what's tough on them. There's only one in a box. And they can only carry like three boxes, four boxes maybe at once. But these big boxes, they can only do three at one time. So there's just some things that are gonna have to be out of stock. Like she came for the push cart. I'm sorry, but it's all gone. She's got one right there. She walked off as it was put right in front of her face. Yeah, he's got another one. See, she came just a second too early. All of this stuff stays in the stock, no problem. And there's only four to a shelf, four to a shelf, you know? Or no, two. Two of each kind. There's only two out. And they're staying in stock. Oh no, there's not. There's like more than that. There's like one, two, three, four, five. Okay, now I see. There's only one display out. That's what I was looking at. Never mind. Never mind. Not the right thing. Yeah, I was saying. This abacus really only needed like one slot for it, but this works. This looks good. They put a little bit more of these toy cars out. They're trying to keep them out. And the doll houses too. Those are hard to stay in stock. These would be cool. I didn't think about it. I could put another blue one up here and then another colored so you like stripe them. That would look cool to stripe them. And then just this one, just put two footballs. Just put two types of football up there. And this one put, because they're not going to put anything else in there, and then put this kind of ball up top. So they'd fill them up all the way across and it would look nice. I'll have to write down what I need and order it from the truck, like the small truck in the front of the store, and do that one day to finish that off and make it look nice. Okay, let's go do another license. Music license, and because we're almost done with music, let's just get it over with. Like I'm like, get it over with. Like it's something horrible, but no, it's fun. It's just I'm getting a little tired. Licenses for music. I only got two more. So only got one more stand to put that on. So furnitures, we just need one like this. And then we need three to put this like that's one, two. Oh, there's only four CDs in here, so we need two more stands. They're gonna have one stand with only one CD on it. They didn't come out even numbered. That's too bad. Okay, well that's okay. So two stands. So we need three stands here. Three of these. Oh. Two, three. Okay, we need three of those stands. The doubles. 1, 2, 3. Wait, where is it? This one here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3, and this makes 4 different CDs. 10. Whoa. There's 6 in the box, so maybe just get a half. Same thing with this, just get half. To start with. Okay, and that's going to be dock number 4. Okay, then we only have one more license after that. Only one more. I am glad, because then we got sports to do. And then we're done. And then it's just working on expansions of the store itself. Okay, come on. Can't take anymore. So let's just take the shelves up first, put them away, and then we'll come back for the products. Is this starting to get laggy? One needs to go over here for the amp and that last speaker. Right there. Amp and speaker go together. What? It's the wrong way. Okay, one there, and for the CDs, 4 CDs. That one was facing the right way, and right there. Okay, it's pretty good. Drums are sold out. That's all sold out. Look at that. Look at this. We can't keep any of this in stock. Look, all this is sold out. We only have like 55 people in the store right now. Can you imagine if there was like a full 80 in here? That'd be even worse. Lag. Okay, so let's just pick up all the CDs first. I want to pick up the CDs. That's a speaker and that's a amp. Okay, let's just take up the CDs first. Then we'll come back for the speaker and the amp. Then we'll put everything away. Then it'll probably be the close of the day. Hi, Dagoball. You kept your music downstairs? Oh, okay, well, that's a good idea. Closer to the warehouse. Because, yeah, I've got max employees and it's hard to keep this in stock. But I got all food downstairs, and then I want all regular merchandise upstairs. So they're just gonna have to work harder for it. We're just gonna have to be out of stock. One or the other, right? So that's okay, but that's a good idea. That's why my grocery always is perfect. It's always full and nice. It's nothing's ever out of stock because it's the closest. And bakery as well. But yeah, the music it struggles, and the toys section is struggling because they're the furthest away. We'll see if the sports is if when I put out sports if it's the same way because clothing is fine. Clothing does no problem. So I don't know. Okay. This is a speaker. I think I want to stick it up here. All right, we can get at least 6 on the shelf there. That's good news. Oh yeah, and 4 do fit up there. Good. Okay, good. Not like these were only 2 fit on there. I'm glad I did that 4 then. I'm glad I did it that way. And then these amps, at least a bunch of them fit too. That's great news. He made them a little smaller. Great news. They all fit, and there's just more than like 2 on the shelf. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to put this away. Let's see, what do we got? We got 3 over here and 8 over there. Okay. Space is open. There we go. Let me just put these up now. Get them out of the way. Because then this rack, shelf rack, whatever you want to call it, is full. It's done. It doesn't need to be messed with anymore. Other than the employees will mess with it, not me though. It's done. Finished. Okay, so now we got for that rack. We're ready for that one. Then we only have 3 for right here. All right, that can go, and we're done. So it takes us all day just to get one license put away from start to finish, like all of it, including like the backstock and everything. All right, we got one more license to get. I'll go ahead and order it now while they're still putting stuff away. They're still customer shopping. So let's licenses. The last one, which is 5 CDs. That's all it is. So we're gonna need 3 of those furnitures, the double shelves right here. Which we're gonna have one spot that's gonna be empty. So there's an odd number out. So I kind of wasn't too happy about that. But that's okay. Doesn't where? All products. Did I buy it? Yeah, I got it. So I got the last 5 CDs. Yeah, I should put these armrests down. I forgot. And I came back. They help my arm. It doesn't hurt as much. Okay, let's see. The last 5 CDs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check label. Dock 4. All right, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. New CDs. All right, labeled only. Check label. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Check label. What? While these guys are putting stuff away, I'll go put that one away. Give these guys a chance to catch up. Oh, you mean in the little drop-down box? Okay, I get what you're saying now. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Oh, I found it. I found it though. Yeah, I had discovered that for the out of stock. Someone had brought to my attention earlier today, and I was so glad because that makes my life so much easier for reordering, because I was having to go through the whole thing looking for zeros, for out of stock products, It's crazy. Okay, so all we can take up is the 3 stands. So we'll take them up first. Yeah. Was having to go through everything, and I'm almost maxed out on I have every single department maxed out except for sports now. Just sports, that's all I need. Everything. That's why it's so laggy in my store. But the last thing I need is sports now. And then I'll have everything, yeah, maxed out. Yeah, it's fine. There, that'll look good. On the end here, there'll only be one box, and then it'll be empty on the bottom. That's the way it goes. good we can get all 5. There's a small box. Well, I'm just gonna, since I have sports left, I'm just gonna try to finish it tonight. I'm just gonna stay up and try to finish it because I might as well. Unless I want to leave sports for next time, but we'll see. We'll see how, if I still feel, I feel awake right now. But we'll see here in a little while how I feel. It's only 9:30. It's early. But I have been playing like all day though. I've been playing 8.5 hours, so it's not too long, but it's long enough. It's like a full-time job, right? See, it's floating. See that box? Look, it's floating. It's moving. It's a ghost. There we go. We got it. Something slippery on the floor or something. I saw that earlier. Another box did that. And I was like, what? It's like floating across the floor and then it stops. And you can't touch it or pick it up while it's doing that, only when it stops. Just interesting. All right, now we're going to put this away and then we're on to sports. Let's see, we got 5 products to put away. Yeah, exactly. This will fit exactly right here. That's what I had said when I first started. That I had exactly the amount of shelves I needed to finish music. And then now we had to put more shelves out for sports. And I should be able to have enough room to put out all the sports. I should. I hope so. If not, I might be a little shy. But no, I'm going to be able to get like 60 pallets or 60 more pallets in here I'll be able to put out. So I think that will cover sports. I don't think it's that many products in sports. Not 60. So I should be able to make it. And if not, I'll be very close to it. Very close. Hi, Cozy with Pina. Hi. Oh, there's a raid incoming. Wow, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hi, hello everyone. Well, those are cute little emotes, Dark Kiss. I really like that. It's a cute little fox or a cat or something. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, the knocking? Yeah. Just came from Supermarket Simulator. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, they have just like that. If both people follow or something, then you can just knock and just bring them over anytime. If I have people watching me, I'll have to do that. I'll have to try doing a raid. I've never done it before. If I have people watching me. I think that's the last one on the shelf. It is. Let's just park this way over here. And now, because now we need to get more shelves and put them out. That's a cool heart. I like that emote, little heart that's glowing there. That's really pretty. Hi, Aaron. Oh, right. Yeah, I had to go early yesterday from my stream, but today I'm staying up late because we're trying to get this last department done. Then I'll have the whole store maxed out. That's cool. Well, thank you. I thank you for thinking of me. That's gonna be Dock 2 and bakery. Yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you, Cozy Pina. Thank you. Good night. Thanks for stopping by and dropping everybody off. Yeah, I forgot this whole game almost completely maxed out on all the departments. I got all the toys. I've got it all. Send it to Dock 1. And then we've got grocery, just only one thing. We'll send that also to Dock 1. Right behind it. Seafood. Dock 2. Yeah, I have all the toys completely done. So the toy department's maxed out. The only thing I maxed out, I just got done maxing out music section, and now all I have left is the sports. That's all they have left. And I have the whole thing to do. I only have one license on sports. So I need to get busy on that one. But yeah, I'll have it almost all. I have it almost all completed. The whole game. Yes, it's really exciting. And then I'll just have to wait for updates and stuff. Wow, music is a lot. People buy a lot of music stuff. Okay, nothing. Okay, so that's it. Woo. Oh, okay, cool. I'll have to show you what I have. Yeah. So it's like I have this whole store. I can start from the beginning. I can give everybody a tour of the store real quick. It's super laggy because I've added so much stuff to it. I've got like 22 checkers, self checkers, and then I've got like the back warehouse is like amazing. I have this amazing warehouse that's huge. Just goes all the way down with shelves. I don't even know how many products there are, but there's just it's an endless. And then I have this little bit of room left over. Yeah, Retro Rewind. That's a great game. I like that also. That's really fun. Yeah, and then then it has all the grocery. This is all the grocery they have is right through here. This it's not too much, but it's enough. And they got a little bit of frozen, a little bit of cold stuff. And then the bakery is gigantic. They have a lot of products out for the bakery. I forgot, I had counted them out once before. It was like 83 different bread pieces, I think. Something like that. Something around like 80 different types of bread products. Yep, and then there's a fish market that just came out that I got everything for it, including the little lobsters in the lobster tank. But they got all this fish and shrimp and oysters and even octopus and stuff like that. And then they have this they haven't filled in yet, so there's going to be more stuff coming, I guess. And then upstairs, I put all my food downstairs. Oh, and then there's vending machines. I forgot. Let's see, vending machines over here. And then there's little toys and like this weird candy. Xylitol candy, hit candy. I have no idea what that is, but I put it down here by the register. Strange. And then upstairs, let's see. I've got all this is clothing department, which isn't too much, but it's enough. And then electronics is a very small department. It's just this right here. Not very much. Yeah, that weird candy. It's like the candy you see at like this, like the creepy gas station. It's like that weird candy, like Spanish fly or something they're selling. And then let's see. This is music, which is always sold out. I'm having trouble big time keeping it in stock. Music department, so laggy. And then the toy department, which I just finished today. Well, the music department and the toys. I just finished today. No, it's not. No, it's not. I wish it was. Maybe they'll make it in the future. I don't know. But yeah. But and that's it. Then I have sports on the other side over here, but I only have one license open on that yet. So I thought all this whole wall and then this gray wall over here is where sports is gonna go. Yeah, all I got is just this little bit right here. But that's what I gotta work on now with sports. Yeah, I did all this. It's been a couple months, but not too long. Like 2 or 3 months, but I put in a lot of hours into it. I put a lot of hours in it. So I know a while back I had looked and I had 250 hours in it already. So so I know I have more than that now. I don't know how many more, but more. So I don't know how to judge that if that's like a lot or not. Oh, doing a collab sometime? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a real good idea. I have to figure out how that works and what kind of games you can do on that and how that exactly works. I don't know. I've seen it. I've seen other people doing it, but I don't know much about it. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna do sports licenses. Now this got the next one. This got like camping stuff. Schedule 1. That's cool. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Let's see what kind of shelves they have in here. Long hangers. I don't like the mannequins at all. Short sports hanger and double sport. That's a double sports rack. That's what he did. He used the music. He used it from double sports rack and he used it for music. And that's why the stuff fits from music section fit oddly on this shelves because it was made for sports. I bet you that's what happened. Okay, this stuff probably fits 1, 2, 3, 4, probably on this kind of shelf. Let's get 2 of those. We're gonna need them, and then we'll get this. Oh, both chats combining? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Oh, no way, there's not that many. Let's just get 2 boxes. 2 boxes. How much is in a pallet? Yeah, that's fine. 12, okay. And then a backpack. 12, okay, that's fine. All right. And that's going to go to dock 4. I don't know about keeping some of these items together. I mean, this is like butane right here. That should be outside. Should it? Yeah. That's what it might get confusing. Okay. So we'll go see if all this stuff will fit on those 2 racks I bought. We'll take the binoculars up. We'll take these 3 things. Wait, and then we've got 3 things we have to come back for. Okay. It's lagging. It's lagging because I've got so much stuff in it now. It's lagging now. That's the one bad thing I've noticed is getting worse. As I put out more products, it's getting worse. More people are coming in the store. But yeah, it's on my end. And my computer is it's a brand new computer. I just got it. It's a Alienware Dell computer. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. I gotta go to this other side now. Yeah, but here this game's gonna be laggy. No, so that's so. Okay, well here's just one sports hanger. I don't know if we need that or not, but we have it just in case. Yeah. That's okay. It's not terrible though. That other game that I was telling you about, the liquor store simulator was way worse. And I had just started on that game. I just barely started the tutorial and it was so lagging so badly. All right, that's good enough. Let's see. Does this belong on here? Yeah, it goes there. Binoculars. Oh, we're gonna have to have one more of these shelves to put all the camping stuff on. Well, that crossbow, not crossbow, but that bow, like a bow and arrow, like a bow. I could, couldn't I? Let's try that. Let's save and go to settings, graphics. I don't know what. So what? Like the resolution or quality? Let's put it on medium. Okay. It might be a little better now. But still, you could tell me what you think. It's just there's so many boxes of so much stuff. That made it a little better, yeah, like a little bit, yeah. But it's still playable. I think it's not that bad. It's playable in my opinion. Where that other one, the liquor store simulator, it was had me so frustrated. You couldn't even play it. I couldn't even walk around the room barely. Could I try to make it to the computer to place an order and I couldn't even do that. This I could still move around. It's still going. It's just a little choppy. When I get over here to this side of the store, it's better because there's less stuff over here. And there's no people over here on this side. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess you have to do that sometimes. Well, I'm going to put binoculars and a backpack together. I think that goes together. And then what's the other two is this butane, which belongs outside. And then I guess a crossbow. No, just a bow. Does it go here? It needs a long hanger. Okay. No, we have one of those. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll stick it over here because this kind of goes together. They don't snap together either. Okay. You know what? I don't know if there's anything else that's going to hang that needs to be here, or do I want to put it like this? I can always take them off if I want, I guess. No, there's one in here. Oh. Just make this whole thing dedicated to these bows, because I don't know what else is going to go with it. I don't think there's anything else for it. Yeah, just put like that. It looks good. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing something. Weren't there 5 things? I'll have to go look. Because I only have 4 products there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Thought I had, usually most licenses have 5 products, but maybe there's only 4. The one smoke shop? Oh yeah, there's one that's called Smoke and Lottery Simulator. And it's like a smoke store. Like, I don't know, it just depends on the way it looks to me. Is like depends on what area of the country you live, but like it reminds me of like the Indian smoke shops that are in Oklahoma that you might find in Kansas area. They're in Texas too, but they have like the loose tobacco they sell, like a bunch of it, and all the rolling papers, the rolling machines. They also sell regular cigarettes too. They sell the regular cigarettes in cartons and they'll do like cheap deals. They have like the cheap Indian cigarettes, the real cheap stuff. Yeah, so you might have them there. But they're like the smoke shops with like the real cheap Indian tobacco. Plus, they have regular cigarettes and then they have cigars, but it's not like a humidor or anything like that. It's like Swisher Sweets and blunt wraps and flavored blunt wraps and stuff like that. It's that kind of things. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 things. Okay. In here. And this is a ball that's going to go with this. And then this stuff goes together. Okay, well, we'll come back and worry about that in a minute. Let's go put this stuff away. But yeah, it's like that kind of store. It looked interesting. And then plus it had lottery. And then it had like sodas and a few other items in there. But it really reminded me of like an Indian smoke shop. I don't know if that's a correct term either to say that, because that's what like they used to say. They used to call those type of stores. Maybe is it politically incorrect to say that now, but that's what I've always thought. That's what I've always heard them called, because they sell the Indian tobacco. Makes sense. Oh, I need to get racks before I put this away. Oh, I forgot all about that. I don't have any more rack. I need 3 of these racks. Yes, I got Beauty Store Simulator is Saturday. I'll be playing that one Saturday. Oh, no, we can send it to Dock 3. Let's just get it there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I've watched some other people play it, but they weren't speaking English, so I just could see what the gist of what they were doing, but I couldn't read anything. But it looked pretty cool. It looked alright. I'll try it. It was really inexpensive, so that's what made me decide to try it. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me move this. I can get it a little closer to here. Get like on this side here. Yeah. Could be just the time that you're looking too. Like I noticed in the morning time, I see a lot more people from Europe and like Russia and stuff like that on in the in my morning time zone. There's a lot more of them on because it's like midday over there. You see what I mean? But like now you won't see many people like Russians on because it's like way late at night or almost early morning for them. Just for example. Yeah, it's okay. All right, let's get these out of here and get them put away. Okay, that was everything out of here. 4 things. And we'll just put them away real easy. And number 3, that can go also, right? Yeah, that was just Rex. Okay. And then this thing, I want to move it out. No, I just want it to go back. There, now I have it in place for me to put stuff away here. I have it already in place. All right. Cat Parent Simulator? What's that? Yeah, where you're like raising cats? That would be cool. I would like that. Oh, were all the doors down in the back? I wanted to make sure. Yes, they are. Cat Simulator. Because there's another ball. So like this stuff kind of goes together. It's golf stuff, I guess. This is pills. Weightlifting, skateboards. So all this stuff goes together, but that doesn't go. This is baseball, and then it's a basketball, right? That's not a baseball. Or is it a softball or something? Because I want to keep all the balls together. So we got one, except for the golf balls. Maybe not golf balls. You saw it on Steam? Cat Parents? I'll have to look that up. Let me write that down. Cat Parents. Because that sounds like something I might like. Yeah, now I tried a demo on an animal shelter game and it was a lot of fun. But I ended up not getting it though. It was like Pet Animal Shelter 2 or something. And I tried a demo and it was alright. But right now I'm just trying to like I'm not trying to backtrack and get like older games. I'm trying to stick with the new games that come out because there seems to be more of an audience for it. Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's get this. And then I don't know what kind of furniture I'm going to need for this, but if it's just this kind or what. But I have one spot open. Oh, wait, it tells you. Wait, it tells you right here. It says sports short hanger. I forgot about that. Double rack, double rack. Short hanger. So we're going to need a sports short hanger. So we're going to need one of these. One. I do not want that mannequin. I don't like the way it looks. Okay, so one short hanger and then one double sports rack. For sure we're going to need that. Right. Shoes and a soccer ball. That's too many. We don't need that many. Okay, cool. I'll have to look it up. It looks cute. Okay, I'll have to look at it later and see. Okay, so we've got one, two, three, a double sports rack, a short hanger, and what else did we say? Let's get two double rack like that. Okay, and then send that to dock number 4. Okay. Let's see. Let's end the day. And open it again. I'm not sure what kind of racks I'm gonna need, but well, I saw on there where it said, but I'm not sure how because I wanted to. I set the toys like really nice, where I kept like the different categories together, age appropriate stuff together, stuff that made sense, and I want to do that with the sports as well. The Sims 4 pack are on sale right now. I have to check that out tomorrow morning. Sims 4, I have to check it out. Let's try their tutorial and see what happens. I haven't done that yet. I need to. Well, no, actually tomorrow morning. Oh my gosh, I'm really busy tomorrow morning. Maybe Saturday morning this weekend. I'll check it out. Well, I'm supposed to go the other way. I'll check it out Saturday morning because tomorrow I gotta take my dog to the vet and I got a bunch of stuff I gotta do. I gotta go to the pharmacy and take my dog to the vet and then come back and stream. Let's see. We're going to need one down here. It's going to be shoes. And this thing is going to go together. For one glove is going to hang on there. Yeah, and stream water park tomorrow. That's right. Tomorrow's water park day. Water park Friday. That's what I was thinking. Okay, that's camping stuff. This is all like balls. And cricket bat, I guess. And then this is going to be like clothes, shoes, and one pair of glove on here and nothing else, right? Unless I want to hang all the same type of glove on all of this, right? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Seems like the toy, the toys, the original toys that this creator made, the music and the sports were not well thought out. As well thought out as the other departments were. Yeah, the water park stream tomorrow. Yeah, it is. It is. It keeps you going. But you can also just like let things kind of fall apart. People will still come in and pay you money. So they don't have to be like just rescue people and don't worry about anything else too much. You can take it easy a little bit. Wait, where's my dolly? Where did I leave it? Upstairs? I bet I did. Yeah, I left it upstairs. Yeah, right here. Gosh, there's so many people trying to come in this store. There's so many people on the elevator, or I mean the escalator, they're gonna break it. There's too much weight on it. Yeah, people taking pictures, I don't worry about them at all. I don't, but the people who are sneaking in without paying, I don't worry about them. I only worry about like trash spills and people drowning. And like that's it. And then if I don't worry about the spill, don't worry about it. And then you got to sell hot dogs and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of work, but it's fun. And if you get more employees, then it gets easier. Then because like when the person who sells tickets, I got a person who sells tickets. When they're selling tickets, when they go on break, I don't go and relieve them. I just say, well, people just can't get into the park because it's just too bad. They just can't get in because I'm not going to run all the way up there because as soon as I do, then someone's like drowning and I don't want to deal with it. Because they're like their dead body kind of hangs out there and I don't like it. Yeah, that's what Aaron said too. I heard him say. I guess put out 2 rows of this. Yeah. Shoes. I guess put shoes and shoes there because there's nothing else to go with it. Unless there's going to be more shoes coming. I don't know. Okay, and that was it. I think we're done with that license. We got everything put away from that. Like, yeah, it was just like 4 more things. It was the shoes, the gloves, the ball, the soccer ball, and what else was it? Yeah, just these 3 things. And the soccer ball. Okay. And these were shelves I got. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I saw one girl, she had like a really pretty pink water park. The whole water park was pink and it was really pretty. And she had it looked like the park was maxed out or almost maxed out. And she had employees for everywhere and she didn't have to do anything. She just ran around the park like looking around and decorating stuff. She didn't do anything and her park was like perfectly clean and everything. So it does get better. That water park gets better as you level up. Yeah, I know. I should have followed her. I should have. If I ever see her again, I will definitely. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, what time is it? It's 4 o'clock, or it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon in this game. Okay. I need to take a little break because my wrist is really hurting. Let's take a little break. My wallet cries. He says $77 for some football cleats. My wallet cries. That's what this one guy said right here. This guy. It's pretty funny. Probably like 20. I think 20 people or so around there. Not too many, but some. It doesn't seem like the people I follow, they're like never hardly ever online. The only person I see, I'll really only see two people online ever, two or three. Like that's it out of the whole 20 streaming whenever I look at it, there's like zero or like three people, up to 0 to 3 people streaming. There's hardly anyone streaming that I follow. I don't know why, but yeah, I see you because I look at the mornings. Because I'm not streaming. So so that's when I look, I look to see what's going on. Oh, really? Oh, wow. So they do have a limit. That's something. I guess for bots and stuff like that following too many people, maybe that's why they put a limit on it. Probably. I was thinking I should move the seafood section in the back there and then extend my registers. I should do that. Move the seafood to back here and then extend my registers back and see if I can get more people to come in the store. Oh, okay. That's really nice. Yeah, put him on there. That would be nice to help him out. Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, that's awesome. I'll have to follow you. You have a channel as well, right? Yes, you do. I'll follow you. Okay, awesome. I just followed you, Dark Kiss. Thank you. Let's see. They're struggling keeping out toys. Well, this is fine, but this right. Look at this; it's completely sold out. Wow, this is completely sold out. Wow. So they're having trouble keeping stuff out. And music, it's toys and music is what I can't keep stuff out on. It's completely empty. over here. And this side too, all the guitars and drums and stuff are gone. There's very few guitars left. Even the ukuleles are gone. There's only one left. Wow. I have a feeling sports is going to be like that too. Sports is probably going to be sold out. Okay. Let's see. Licenses. We're looking at the next one. So we're looking at this golf one. There's 4 things. Golf bag goes on a double sports rack. Double sports rack, double sports rack, double sports rack. Sleeping, that's a sleeping bag. The ball, so we only need golf bag and golf club go together. Sleeping bag will go above the butane tanks and golf ball will go over there with the soccer ball. That'll be good. So we only need 1 of these. And then products. Yeah, we need golf bags. Well, we don't need that many golf balls. That's it. That's all we need. What's that? What did you forget? Oh. Okay. All right, let's see here. We're going to get this stand and we're going to get a golf bag and golf ball and golf club. Can we get one more? No. So we have to come back for that last one. I got a perfect spot for all these things so far. So far so good. It's going good. Sports department, except for those gloves, because it's going to be that whole rack with only gloves hanging on it. It's going to look stupid. But that's okay. Maybe he'll come out with more stuff. Where is the shelf? There it is. Let's put this shelf out over here. I'm just kind of spacing everything out because I'm not really sure where I'm going to move it around to, but like golf club is going to go over here. Wow, a lot of golf clubs fit out here. Golf bag and golf club go together, right? Okay, only 2 fit on there. That's going to constantly be sold out. Okay, great. Thank you. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate that. I'm going to put the golf ball over here. Okay, so we're keeping balls all on this end. And then the last item, we're going to put sleeping bag here. That will all go together. And then this goes together, I guess. And then this goes together. So that works. That works. So far, so good on the sports section. We don't need this. We just need one more box to take upstairs. And that's a sleeping bag. Right, let's sleeping bag. Right, that makes sense. Okay. There we go. That looks good. So it's all camping kind of style stuff together. And then, yeah, it's going good. I'm happy with it so far. Let's see. How many items is this? Is 4 items. Okay. I could stick 2 things under here. Think about that. There we go. Just leave it right there. Oops. Okay. There we go. It's about as back as I can get. Okay. Now we're done with the day. We can end the day. But that's good you did, so you got it out of the way. Let's see, what are these lobsters looking like? Empty. Completely empty. I need to let these guys get them a chance to catch up, maybe. They're running behind. I know they're running behind in toys and in music. Like, all this is sold out, and this whole side's sold out. So I need to let them, give them a chance to restock and just take it easy. Take a break and let them restock. We've got $259,000. I didn't even realize how much money I had. Wow, we can go get another expansion for sure. Let's go do that. While these guys are putting stuff away, we could get 2 expansions probably. Let's go do that. Because this sports isn't costing that much money to get the licenses. It's not that bad. Just the upper floor, that would be good. Then we can rework that area. 87,000, okay, 83,000. Let's get it. Okay, now let's go. We got tan paint on, so let's go upstairs and see what that looks like. Yeah, it's gay. It's going. I used to be broke and I was never making any money in this game, and now it's starting to go because I'm getting towards the end. That's why. We're almost got the game completely done. That's why. Oops. No, we want gray wall. Okay, now we just need the black and white floor tiling. Oh, you got severe weather. Ooh, wow. I know we just had, I live in South Texas, and we just had like a bunch of bad stormy weather just past, like a couple days ago. Past couple of days. Oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm starting to get tired. I'm getting myself confused. Well, what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go, the star tile. Okay, this is where electronics ends, so that's just kind of perfect, actually. All right, so now I just had this all set up nice, and now I'm going to have to figure it out again. But it'll give me something to do while these guys are putting everything away. Oops. Close enough. No, and that, I don't like that. That's better. Okay, much better. All right, now let's see what else we got here. We've got there we go. All right, so those three things. And then we could scoot this further down, but I think I'm just going to leave it like it is for right now. Because this area is open in the middle here, but this section belongs here with this stuff. All this belongs together, so I want to leave it there. We could move this one in here, but I could just leave it just like it is. So it's kind of like when you come to the music department and it's all around you, you know. I'll just leave it like that for now. Since we opened it up, it looks good. It's been snowing. Wow. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be the last one. Because, yeah, it's getting ready to be like May soon. But then, yeah, I used to live in upstate New York many years ago, and it snowed on Mother's Day, and that's in May. I remember one year that I was up there, and I couldn't believe it. It was like late in the year. It was like May, and it was still snowing. And it wasn't like a little bit of snow, it was like a lot. It was like 6 inches, you know. Yeah. Okay, well, I think I'm getting tired. I think I'm probably gonna have to go ahead and in this stream. I got 9.5 hours in, so I think that's gonna be good for me today because my hand is hurting like way too much for me to keep going. In Texas or Florida? Oh yeah, it's already well here recently it's been a little on the cooler side, but previously to that we've been like summer weather like in the 80s and 90s. But here just the past few days it's been like in the 60s. So like 15 C. It's still like to us it's cold. But yeah, it's been a little cooler here recently. Let's see. I don't have anything else to put away back here. No. Okay. Well, I think that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. I want to thank you so much for watching and thanks for stopping by and bringing that raid along or whatever it's called, bringing those people over. I really appreciate that. And yeah, so I just want to give a quick shout out to all my chatters today. Aaron the Gamer 26, Dark Kiss TTV. Let's see who else chatted today with me. Um, there's more. Cozy with Pina, Dago Ball, and some Valhalla Gaming 22. Thank you so much for chatting. Oh, and Game Playboy 2222. Thanks so much for chatting with me. I stream 7 days a week at 1 p.m. Central US time. You can catch me then. Have a great night. Bye bye. Take care.